All right, chat. How's it going? What's up, Voltaire? What's up, everybody? What's on, Peyton Hamilton? How's it going? Thank you very much for all the offline subs from Mantle, Pac-Man, Cameron, Uwop, Dak, and Dashing with the $10.11 dono last night. Very much appreciated. Don't forget, we do have a Charmin Siege. This is what it looks like. It is super easy. Oh, I don't have it on. Oh, what charm should we use for today? Anyway, I have a Charmin Siege. You can sub to me on Twitch to get it. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and yeah, that's it. It's pretty simple. This under, would this be Game Lab 1, right? Lab 1. Well, this is my charm. We'll do this first, because I need to get my Instagram photo up. On King420. What's going on? Hey. Okay. What's on, Sidra? What's on, Win? Oh yeah, there's probably new challenges today, right? Okay. Are we about to gain some elo? Every day, dude. That's what we do. We're out here gaining elo. Okay, I don't know. What charm should I use, chat? Where's the aim lab charm? Rock that bad boy. Where's the aim lab charm, by the way? Beep, 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 beep. What's up, Puggo? What's up, Matt? What's up, Big Daddy? Flow Emperor, they dropped 4 months. Well, let's do, I don't know. We gotta get some type of charm in here. I'm gonna do... I'll do this duck. Arm of the day, the duck. The duck of doom. Oh, I got the Ace Pro League uniform. That's actually kind of decent. Alright, let's see what we got here. All the weekly challenges. It's on Swish. It's on Next. It's on Fart Poop. It's on Dr. Ends. NZ. Alright. Alright. Oh, I just gotta complete one training grounds mission. That's pretty easy. Okay, let's do a quick training grounds, then we'll run in the aim lab, and then we'll pop back out and play some ranked. What's up, Mart? The baby shark charm. Baby shark charm. Mm-hmm. That is true. What's up, Kick Back Clips? You got my resub from me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Killer Bean, thank you for 4 months. Got a resub for you, little bro. Well, thank you. Thank you. What's on Twitch? What's on Twitch? It's on Kick Back Clips. Dude. I got... Over the past few days, I've just been getting shit... I turn this down. This is obscenely loud. I went to Costco today. They get you, dude. And I had to I had to get gas in my truck today as well. So like I ran a lot of errands. I went to the P.O. box, cleared that all out today, so we got a few more things, which is kind of cool. Went to the P.O. box, cleared that out. So P.O. box opening soon, TM. What else did I do? I did like a lot of stuff today. I got a car wash. Had to do some Amazon returns. I had, or well, really just one. It was one thing. And then I had a car wash. Dropped some stuff off to my parents' house. And I got gas. So my car, I basically got my pickup truck to like bone dry. So I filled up at Costco, which is like the cheapest place to get gas. Guess how? Take bets. So I have a pickup truck. How much do you guys think it was to fill up a full-size pickup truck? Italian Badass Girl, thank you 17 months. Welcome back. Do you have a camper shell? I do not. Some people are close. Close enough. It was like $114 to fill up. I had like 1 gallon of gas left in my tank. And that's in, like, you know, Detroit at Costco at, like, the cheapest possible gas station. Lasher, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. That's pretty crazy, dude. Pretty crazy. It is nuts. It is nuts, honestly. Luckily for me, that lasts, like, a long time. Luckily for me, that lasts a while. Like, for me, filling up that tank, that's gonna last me, like, probably a couple of months. So it takes me a very long time to, like, actually... I don't drive that much. But... I don't drive a lot. But, yeah, it still blows. Because I remember before, I think I was filling up for, like, 50, 60 bucks. Could be worse if the truck was diesel. Honestly, no, it couldn't be worse because diesel, I have to use premium to fill my truck, and I don't get the good gas mileage of diesel. So basically, like, I pay, like, almost diesel prices, but I don't get the gas mileage of a diesel. Troy's poop. How dare you? How many cars do I have? I have my pickup truck, and my wife has a crossover. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, chat. If you haven't already checked it out, type exclamation aim up in the chat or check below in the panels in the description. It is free. I'm training software that I use every single day to warm up and train my aim. When you're in the game, click the settings tab. Go to controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sensitivity in settings, and click save changes. You can also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Battlefield, Halo, Ark Survival, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Minecraft, pretty much any video game out there. So it's pretty sweet. You can practice your aim in all of those games. There's also a training tab up here where you can check out over 12,000 different exercises for a bunch of different games, specific game exercises, as well as different ways to practice different aspects of your aim. We're gonna do a little grid shot with the KingGeorge MP5, and probably I haven't done a horde shot in a few days. Probably do a horde shot. No, my truck only takes like premium, like whatever 93 octane gas. So it blows. Fucking blows, dude. But I mean, luckily, like I said, it's at least I don't have to fill up very much. So, like, I remember before I was filling up like once every like. So I was like a long time ago, but before I was like streaming and from home, working from home essentially now, right? I used to drive a fucking lot. like 20, 30,000 miles a year. So I was filling up like every, 3, 4, 5 days, whatever, like depending. So definitely would have really sucked back then. But now I drive like probably about like 6,000 miles a year, give or take, between me and my car and my wife's car. So. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, you get detailed results, insights, advanced statistics, and leaderboards after every single run. Flex field and stuff. Um, that stuff is nice too because it's like higher octane, but you get way lower mileage, so it kind of like evens it. It kind of evens out. Beep 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 beep. Come out here, you little shit. Oh my god, this run is scuffed. Come on. There we go. This is gonna be one of my worst runs ever. It's real bad. For recovery. Like sitting in low in traffic with sitting in your car when you scratch your cock. Dude, oh my god, I'm actually sick of it. All right, chat. Download AimLab. It's free. Exclamation AimLab in the chat or check below in the panel description. Free on Steam. And Alfredo Cat, thank you for the 24 month, 2 full year reasonable back. Is that 2 years? It is. It is. It is 2 whole years. Long time. A long time. And CRH be ballin'. Thank you for the Twitch Prime 2 months. Pick your nose while you're driving. Well, that's okay, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta pick that nose. You gotta pick that nose. You know what I'm saying? You do you, my man. All right. And Elon Musk for Mars. Elon Musk for Mars. Like the 100K roll redemption. Make sure to go to Discord, which is right there. Click that, click over there, type something in the public chat, and I'll give you your 100K roll. Thank you. And CRHP Ball, thank you for the 2 months again. Cav Scout for the 53 months. 11KG, keep the awesome content. Thank you very much, Cav Scout. Thank you very much for the 53 months. Welcome back. That's why I got the 5%. Well, thank you, Wood Spooper. Hopefully you're doing better. What's on, Koshis? What's on, Smokey? Memphis wants to play video games, I think. Are you here, Memphis? Or are you just messaging me on Steam? Okay. It does not want to play. Idiot. Okay. Memphis is the dumbest person that I know. Alright, let's use on. Dude, everybody that I play with is like champion already. It sucks because like when I play with them, if we lose, I lose like 100 elo. Fucking hurts. It fucking saw Flaws get online. I don't know if he's here, but true. I just gotta not lose forehead. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. See if we can get anybody to play. Fuck it. I'm just queuing up. I don't know where anybody is. Hopefully, I'll pick them up after a game or two. Mm-hmm. Prime subbing on Twitch. Dude, I'm actually so disappointed. I went to Costco today and I got these noodles. This same brand has a spicy beef noodle. These are pretty good too, but the spicy beef ones are the move. These are like maybe like a 6 or 7 out of 10 max. The other ones are like a 10. They're good. Spicy beef. I got skamazed. Ben! Ben, bro. What's up? I actually can't hear you. Let's see if it's me. Me and Flaws are about to get some Elo. Unlucky for you, Payne.
Hello?
There we go.
Good, Mr. KingGeorge.
Yeah, we're chilling, buddy. We're chilling.
Who just joined?
Pause.
Okay, good.
Actually, Walter. We had a good offer for somebody cleaning your house finally. Well, that's good. $170. That
Just
seems
launch the game, give me a sec.
extremely high.
Oh, you're getting on your main so we can lose and make sure George loses 150 elo again?
Yes, sir. I gotta get my games in, bruh.
Mm.
And some elo. George, are you not almost champ?
No.
Where you at? Like, what's the elo?
For the first time, they're gonna clean. It's 170, and then after that, it's 135. I guess that's not terrible. I mean, I paid like 100. I'm actually so disappointed in these noodles. I fucking hate Costco now. Not actually, but dude, I just still. Everyone else wanted like $300+. I'm just disappointed that Costco also didn't have tomato paste. Salt about that.
George,
Beep, beep,
normally
beep,
people
beep,
stream
beep, beep.
before they, like after they.
Well, I'm not normal pain.
Oh.
Costco is cheeks. I like
Sure.
Costco, but
Oh yeah, you're short actually.
I'm not gonna lie though. Costco has been like I feel like they dropped the step. I really do. I feel like they're out of more stuff lately. And their prices are not anywhere near as good as they used to. Before it was like you could walk into Costco and it was like the best price on an item. Honestly, nowadays, you can a lot of times get stuff way better priced at other places. Now, the hot dog's not up in price. I would cancel my membership if that happened. I was just there today. I got a $1.50 glizzy and a drink. The chicken bake went up to $3.99. I don't care. I don't eat that shit. $1.50 hot dog is the final boss of inflation. As soon as that happens, it's over. I actually like the chicken bake. The chicken bake just gives me diarrhea because of like the cheese, so I don't really get it.
You can start it, George.
Okay. You want me to invite more people, or you just want 3?
I would personally rather 3Q.
Yo, the invite you to me is like not working.
I think we're just gonna
Yeah.
3Q. Payne wants to just 3Q right now. But... Don't worry, Reinforce. Payne will rage off in like maybe 3 games maximum, and I'll invite you. No, I mean, I don't know. Costco still has good stuff. I like their stuff, but I feel like they're just not that. They used to be like you bought a lot of something because it was a good price, but now you're buying a lot of something at a lot of times not even a good price. You know. Beep 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 beep. Mikel 6 hitting the prime sub. I mean, I still like Costco. I'll still will go there, but Costco does have pretty good. But we have a lot. Most people don't realize you can go to the food court without a membership.
Wait, George, pause, because I think Rip just got here.
Oh my. So much for 3Q.
Oh, never mind, George, you can start. Don't start, I'm actually joking, wait. You can start it. Nah, I'm kidding, wait for Rip.
Fucking hate.
He said, hey, like, why is he not
What-
joining?
What would Costco have to do? Honestly, Costco's still legit. The nice thing about Costco is you could walk in there and everything's quality. Even if it's like maybe not the absolute best prices, it's normally like a
Okay,
pretty
but
good price. But you never saw yourself by going to Costco and you can go to Sam's Club? No. Samples. I mean, I get the samples when I'm there just because, like, why not try some shit out? Kirkland Liquor is undefeated. I mean, I live in Detroit, though, where we have state minimums on alcohol anyway. So it doesn't even really matter. It's all like the same price for everything. I haven't been to Sam's in a long time, honestly. I was like a kid. Walmart's pretty legit for like online shopping. If you don't care about waiting a few extra days for delivery and stuff, like they're pretty legit. The nice thing with Walmart is like you have to pay you to go to Walmart. Walmart's legit. They're so cheap for some stuff, and it's like great. Like I needed to buy like storage bins, and they were like stupid cheap at Walmart, and they did free delivery.
Oh, I joined before this guy.
All right, let's try to get a fifth. I'll invite Reed. We're gonna if we have 4, we're getting 5. Walmart is better than Target. Walmart just has like they have better prices on most stuff for sure. They do. Like they're like significantly cheaper on a lot of items. Like I'm talking like a few bucks.
George, did you see what that guy wrote in your chat? That's mad crazy.
Oh my god.
That's some funny people.
I'm joining in like 2 seconds. I'm canceling a game right now against cheaters. We're on Central, like a spin botter, so I wouldn't queue Central.
When is my cabinet coming for the setup? I don't know. That's gonna be like fucking 6 months, honestly. The guy that I have is he's a really good cabinet maker, very good quality, very good prices, but he takes like like if a normal company would take like a week to do something, he takes like 6 months. That's not an exaggeration. Like I installed some like cabinets on a wall that I like wasn't super in a rush for. It took him 9 months. He told me he would be done in a month. I knew it was not going to be like a thing, but with me like nonstop like bothering him, he did my like master bathroom cabinets in 4 months. That was me like not calling him like weekly. So, but he's good. He's really good at what he does. He's like he's quality up and down. His prices are extremely good, but you just wait forever, ever and ever. Cabinet making is such a huge profit margin. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of work though, and it's like obviously it's like it's a skilled trade, so it is a skilled trade. Your family owns a cabinet making business. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm sure it definitely is. I mean, I know the cost of the wood, so I mean, other than that, it's pretty much profit, right?
Yeah, these guys are legit. I know them from Xbox.
Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
That moron.
I
Oh
don't.
yeah, so legit.
Dude, that
Chico,
guy's name is crazy. Holy fuck!
Looking through the
Yeah.
fucking tab sets, I'm like, oh, how is this guy 76 and 19 still plat 1? I look
What
2
happened?
names down. That guy has a 239k.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
saw this guy on Twitter
that guy's
earlier.
name is fucking crazy.
George.
Do jail time. You don't need to just ban him.
Yeah, just in the
Oh
feds.
boy.
How's that fucking
This is
allowed?
criminal.
Oh, the real question is, y'all want to play it or no?
No, absolutely not.
I
Dude.
kind of want to see what he's got going on.
Dirty.
Or just knives everyone in spawn.
I still want to know how this guy's fucking like 76 and 19 and still plat 1.
So he's losing matches?
Yeah,
There's a guy on the
I did
enemy
it,
team
like,
with a
1,000 roll
239
by.
KD,
Ah, that's true.
and he has like
Fucking
super
spec.
racist
That was insane.
name.
They were waiting for George to queue.
Dude, who at Ubisoft is allowing that fucking name to be? Used, bro.
All right.
Oh, so who's taking it? Reinforce, I heard you have an
You
alt.
got an ult.
Nah, I heard Reinforce has an alt. With Glacier and shit on it, right?
I was trying to think too,
Wait, I don't know.
Big Honkers,
I
like
do
what
not
would
even have an
truly
account.
make me not shop at Costco
It's okay,
anymore?
Flaws will give you one.
And
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
really
get a
like
bomb.
unless they
No,
really
'cause I have
raise
a
the
24-hour
prices up a lot.
bandit. I'm not. They can't. What are they doing?
Yo, they're actually trying to fucking... They're trying to lose that shit so bad.
No, this guy's gonna like join back. Wait, which one has the high KD? Is it this guy that's still alive?
No, he's not.
The one with
He's
the...
no longer in the
yeah.
lobby with us.
No,
Like,
now he's back.
He's gonna knife everyone. in
That with the
Spawn,
fucking
probably.
crazy ass name.
You find out that a 4.6 liter engine means it goes through 4.6 liters of air in a fill
Oh.
piston cycle.
Very good first game.
5 seconds
Yeah.
before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Come on.
Go beat this guy's face in really quick. Break it down. Oh.
Fuck this server.
like I have to host.
Are you on the same server as me?
Nope.
Great start. What a video game. Rainbow Six. Fun, fun, fun. You get discounts on tires with the Costco membership. That's good, actually. Honestly, yeah. I mean, Costco's still pretty good. Like, I still buy like the majority of my groceries from Costco. Although I will say, I don't know if it's because now I've stocked up on like over the past over the past few months I was spending so much money at Costco. I was spending between like $500 to $1,000 a month there on like food. Because like a lot of the stuff that we like regularly eat was going on sale, and I bought like a whole box of like a case of like everything that would go on sale. So, but I mean now we like I've also bought a cow, right? So I have a cow and I have like pretty much everything that I need for the most part. So my grocery bill there actually has been like around $200 like a month. Costco now. Walmart is trashy. I mean, the people at Walmart are sometimes. You definitely run into like the creatures of Walmart. Like I went to like I used to go to Walmart sometimes because Walmart was like one of the only places that was actually open 24 hours where I live. So like I'd finish streaming and I'd be like, "Man, I want like a fucking snack or something." And there'd be like nowhere to go. So I would go to Walmart. Dude, literally no joke. No joke. It was like an NPC like spawn point. It was fucking ridiculous. It was ridiculous, dude. I have no idea like where or like how these people like come from. Like you're never underprepared for snacks. Well, this is when I lived with my parents, so well, I don't know. Sometimes I would like we would always like have stuff. We would always have stuff, but like, you know, I don't know, let's just say we like didn't have like barbecue chips and it was like 5 in the morning and I'd be like, you know what? I really want some barbecue chips. Walmart came in clutch because I could go to Walmart and for like $1 buy a fucking big ass bag of barbecue chips, you know? We don't have Wawa or Sheetz here. We have Walmart or like 7-Eleven. And I would actually rather go to Walmart than 7-Eleven because the prices are way better and they have a bigger selection. I get catcalled at 7-Eleven. Oh, all the time. People see me and they're just like, damn. You may have gone to the same server, friend.
George, I literally fucking despise you.
Went
I
to the
really
same
don't think I
server.
did though.
Same server.
You did. Oh my.
My.
Actual throw.
That's on you. You gotta take it. Not taking.
Well, Walmart, like if you buy from Walmart online, you get the good prices and they just deliver it to you. Like a lot of times Walmart's pretty good, dude. They were doing like 1-day delivery for me for a while. But like it's slowed down a bit now, but when they were first starting up, like when people were not really using the service, it was like 1-day delivery. And I got like a 1-year like free trial to Walmart Plus or whatever it's called. So, and I just turned off the auto renew. Prime Day is on the 12th. So, yeah, it's in 2 days, 5 days actually. Good old Prime Day.
Oh my
12th and the
God.
13th.
That's
I don't.
crazy.
I mean, I'm sure I'll probably buy something just for like the fuck of it. Probably something I don't
How are
need,
you not banned
frankly.
already?
I don't really need
Well, I gotta,
anything
like,
for the
be
most
in
part,
the
though.
electric chair or something.
And GTA, obviously.
There's got to be at least one UV representative online right now that can just ban this guy. Like what?
I still don't understand how the fuck it's like not detected. This guy has 239
Man has
KD.
Yeah, I know.
craziest name, crazy KD, crazy what he's typing. He's getting
Why
away
is
with it.
that not getting detected? I just don't get it.
'Cause,
Ubisoft.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, we're playing against the same guy with like the 240 KD and like the racist name. So, there's something you want to buy at Amazon, but you can't remember. Amazon is the best because I'm like, if I need something, but it's not like urgent, like I need it in like the next like few days or whatever, I could just go on my phone real quick, place my Amazon order for whatever the item is, and then it just appears at my door within
10
like a
seconds
day or
before
like 2
insertion.
days.
Your
So
drone has found a
convenient,
bomb.
dude.
5
It's
seconds
so
to go.
convenient. So like this way, I never forget. Like if I
You've
need
located a
something,
bomb. Make your way to its location.
I never like forget about it. Basically. Everyone's saying they need to get a pan.
One, Mr. George. I rep. Your turn. Your turn, Mr. Rep. Post it up.
Burn. Well, we queued the same. Queued the same brilliantly.
Ooh.
Are you on Tyro of us?
Ooh.
He's muted.
He's mad, dude.
Yep. I actually, you know, it's kind of funny. I really haven't played any cheaters in the past few days. At least not like blatant ones. So I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of cheaters in Siege, that's for sure. I don't know, but oddly enough, I haven't been playing too many cheaters recently. Hmm. Hmm. I also do like solo queue primarily as well. Hmm. I don't know. Anyway, though, yeah. Even recently, like when I've been going to Costco, I've just been buying just food. That's it. I feel like I've the past year pretty much I pretty much got like almost pretty much like anything I really needed. The only thing I'm probably gonna buy on Prime Day is if they have like cheap health and beauty items. So like like whatever, like soaps and shampoo, like hand soap, dish soap, dishwasher pods, like all that kind of shit. If they have good deals on that stuff, then I'll definitely stock up on that for sure. But I honestly do not I honestly do not I honestly do not like really need anything. And for us, Aurora, thank you very much for the 54-month resub. Welcome back. 4.5 years of this tiny Mulder. Thank you very, very much, Frost. As always, for modding the chat and keeping our Discord in tip-top shape, running good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. So many odd people we play against, surely. Son of Mori, thank you for 39 months. Thank you for being the best midget foreman I could ask for. Just give me 5 more minutes for my poop break. Thanks, George, and stay well. Thank you. Okay. What's on LC chair? Costco's pretty great though. So, yeah. I was talking about it today, though, but I just basically I had a lot of errands that I ran today. Lots of errands. Lots and lots and lots. I had like let's see. I had an Amazon return. Speaking of Prime Day, I had an Amazon return. Then I went to my parents' house to drop some stuff off for them. Went and got a car wash. Went to Costco. Got a bunch of groceries. And then I got gas at Costco. And I came home. I had to water my grass manually because all of my sprinklers are fucking broken right now. So I did that because I have some new like grass down. I gotta water it like I gotta water it like 2-3 times a day or else it'll die.
Drone to locate a bomb.
How much were the groceries? Like $250.
Of course, we got mouse bug.
X Pro. Like I'm very confused.
Wait, do you have to restart your game?
You
Or
do
just
realize
leave the
that
game and join
I
back
like
for mouse bug?
won the very first 6 invitational. It's not even like, first of all, if I played one pro game ever,
What?
then
That's
you're
what I had
and
to
then
do
you're
last
then
time.
you stop playing. You're an
Yeah, you
X
have to
pro.
restart your game or like
Okay.
something?
So let's just go there. But then I literally won the most prestigious event in the game
5 seconds
and
to
played
go.
for 2 years and had some of the best stats in the entire league.
A bomb must be located.
Oh, are
and
we
defused.
canceling?
No, I have mouse bug.
Oh. Dumb fuck.
Shuffle
Literally. This is what happens when people are miserable with their lives. They just come in here and just are fucking weird. Oh, nice wall bang the guy. Another guy that's pretty firing with
So
a pistol, be
there.
careful.
There's 2 more people.
I just have to ban this fucking literal moron. Please go in a corner and continue
using
hating your
terrorist right
fucking
now.
life
Shut my
and
cam.
exit my
What is
chat.
it?
I understand your life is incredibly fucking miserable. Just please leave.
Oh my god.
Following
This is
17 minutes
wasted.
ago.
There we go.
It's not my problem that you fucking hate your life. Please go in somewhere else and do something else. Thank you.
No one's office. No one's samurai. I don't see one top house.
One was in terrorist.
Office clear.
Yeah, I just done that.
Can I
Who's
keep
double
boosting?
on? Who's double droning?
I got flank. I got flank down.
I'm active droning through like drum right now, just to double check. He's on. Yeah, so he's right on the drum. 2 there. Banged it. All right. I campus up.
My picture guy is 1 HP.
Moving back.
Friendly.
Coming.
You have dropped the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
All right. Now we have 5 people on our team. Hooray. We just attract weirdos. I don't know. There's just always like strange birds. Very strange human beings. Who are just not well.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I think it's people who just are like desperate for attention. That's it. They just have very like unfulfilling lives, and they just, I guess that's why they come here, I guess, and be weird. Anyway, I gotta go back to my policy of just fucking banning these people and not like not even engaging.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Right. It's just really bad trolling.
One's running
Anyway.
out somewhere.
You've located a bomb.
Open the door.
Make your way to its location and
I think
defuse
it's
it.
balcony door. One's below and master. It's alibi.
Okay, one's right on the window. There's actually like two there. They might not even have anything guarding that shield.
Alibi ran back up.
Oh, we don't have another breacher? Alright, cover. I'm cutting the whole wall.
I have a shield on this. Zombie dead.
I don't know if we have anything.
Bro.
Bro, I actually got ghosted.
Oh my god, this wall is not cutting.
I just got ghosted too.
Alright, half the wall stopped. I don't know. The
That's
other
good.
part of it bugged.
It might be cheating.
There is one with a very edgy name, so no doubt.
Alibi terrace.
Yes. I just flashed the whole thing. Wait, there's a. Run out. There's a nomad there. What?
Crawl, bro. Crawl. What do you think? Let's crawl.
Drop the
Crawl.
We have been eliminated.
Isn't there a nomad there? There's literally nomad there.
I don't know.
Did he impact it? Did you
He's
get
just
flashed
sitting.
and
He
impacted
missed it. No, he missed it. When I was on the
Sure.
door, I heard that shit. The fuck?
Probably like got too high or something.
I don't think so.
He's got a 1.5 with that 80%.
Bad.
We need to locate a bomb.
Did she impact the wall? I think so.
Drone has located a bomb.
I don't really know, to be honest, but I mean, if the ion is sitting there, not even like moving at all, doesn't tell you everything you need to know. I don't know what else does. I mean, I could have like picked that person up if they just crawled. They for sure would have made it.
10 seconds to go.
I was trying to cover and everything, but I was just like totally blown away that they
5
weren't
seconds
moving.
to insertion.
Wonder if you're
Located a
stream
bomb.
sniping.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Maybe. Maybe not. One of them definitely has a very odd name and might be a cheater. Very edgy name. To say the least. What do you guys want to take from? We're all over.
Guy's super lit in restaurant, I think this is.
Let's take like top black stairs and what's it called?
I got down
Yeah,
this guy.
both in here.
Alibi here.
I think I downed one.
Alibi in T. Alibi in T. His last one T.
Running.
It's on
Okay, there's a
Karaoke
Lucy
clear.
alcohol.
Karaoke clear. Huh?
One's black stairs. I'm gonna grenade it.
That's a Melusi on
This
ping,
guy just.
and that's a Zame.
He ran up the hall. Ran up the hall.
dead, she's dead.
Melissa's
No,
in the
this guy
hallway.
is cheating.
Who's he main top?
Is
main,
it?
main?
Is it the guy? One's in the hall. Nice. Is it the guy with the edgy name?
I really did.
Yeah.
What a shocker.
Not during where Melissa went.
What a shocker.
One's still geisha. One's still geisha.
Okay. It's probably
I
Melissa.
can join
It
once
was a
I have
zombie.
a
It was
join.
a zombie.
Oh.
Yeah, he's on the geisha still. Got my cam. Walk in,
How
he's
about
gonna
black
pick me.
time? How about black time? Anyone watch it?
He could have dropped the hatch.
You is teabag drones.
Op 4
He's
remaining.
dead.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they're just supposedly cheating. I don't
I'm
know if
joining
they
them, man.
actually are
Oh yeah,
or
she's
not.
something. She's something. I
but,
can just
tables,
go black. I go black. I go black.
You have dropped
Where
the
is she?
Judging by the one
I've
guy's
just-
In the
name,
black hallway, kinda.
I would
He's something.
find it
Bottom
pretty
black.
secured.
20 HP.
pretty easy to
Is
believe
this a bomb
that.
black?
Yep.
Friendly
Just-
operator
I
remaining.
couldn't fucking hear.
And barbecue. Left side barbecue.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, it was a little my.
I don't know. There's the one guy has like a super edgy name, and I'm like,
That's the guy.
okay. Yep. What's on, Rob? What's on, Nix? 0 for 3.
Definitely beatable though. Just don't peek him. Kind of weird.
Hmm.
Secure the bombs.
Lick the top of your G Fuel shaker cup as well. The sign that you watch me do it. It's just smart, dude. Is it worth buying a Switch? Yeah. I mean, I think so. The Switch still has like a lot of good games on it and stuff. And especially nowadays, you can actually get a Switch for like a decent price, and you can get like a bundle with like games and a controller and stuff,
Down to
and
10
whatever
seconds.
else.
5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I mean, I don't know. My family loves playing like Nintendo games on it. So, I mean, for me, it's like a must. It's probably like the best thing I could ever, outside of a PC for myself, but plus the Switch games are not on PC
He's up, man.
at all, right? Or at least most of them are not.
They're trying it. That guy's probably cheating too. Dragon already.
I'm watching chair. I'm watching terrace. I'm watching terrace.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
He's inside. He's inside. Yeah, I know. He's. Yeah.
He's hallway. Bash. Yeah, they knew I was there, but oh, whatever. Only got.
No, he's just going blatant at this
All
point.
friendlies were eliminated.
He's wall banging me.
Guy's movement is so bad.
Dash.
The Ash and the fucking Zero. I don't know if the Zero is also.
No,
shooting.
Zero's not. No. I think
Is he getting boosted or something? Because that guy's fucking.
No, they're not cute with them.
terrible.
It's a trio and a duo. It's the 3 weird people and then there's like 2 normal people. I think
So dripplers is
there's 2
definitely.
legit.
Go exhibit too. Exhibit's better.
He literally just ran inside and shot me through a wall.
Okay, just whatever. Just run like a lot of denial. Like bring like more wire. I mean, Lucy's good. This honestly. Oh, we just played against a guy who had a 250 KD, so or whatever, 239, not quite 270. So it's pretty much like he's not even shooting. How do you get a 239 KD? Blatantly cheat. They're old cheats. It's been around forever, but basically there's like a cheat that allows you to just like kill everybody off the spawn automatically. That's all the guy's just using. Dash dead.
Not that's a cheater.
That's not him.
Oh, they're breaching my thing.
I got another one.
Oh,
So,
on me.
On balcony.
this guy just pre-fired the fuck out of me.
They jumped in somewhere.
That's dead.
Right.
I have a
The
fuser. in.
fuser on side.
No way he drones me, right?
I'm on your bottom house, Cam. Watch the other
I got
cams if you're
muted.
dead. A1 Promise, thank you for 35 month resubble Mac. It's Pain Plan, yep.
One friendly remaining.
Didn't.
One's a dragon, one's dragon.
Why not play traps if they're just gonna rush? I mean, we have like Malusi
They're
and
both on top of us.
Okay.
Legion.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
You still need a Jaeger and a Cade on this site, like no matter what, or else you're just gonna get like destroyed. The only one we
Well,
could have like maybe
looks like
swapped
nowhere
out
safe.
was like maybe Mute. We could have jumped.
That's gonna be it for me. GG's.
We could have maybe dumped the Mute for like in something else, but 81. Woohoo! I'm gonna cancel the bets on that one. What was the whatever, it's over. Report the guy.
What do we do?
Are you guys still playing? Do you want me to host? Try something? Let me restart my game. I'm just gonna restart. I can still host, but I'm doing a backup. I'm muted. Which one are you on, Payne? Payne. Talk. Okay. And then, what about you, Rip? Okay. So I'll go on the other one then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need a fifth. Haters. I don't know. I mean, it's just people who are failures in life. So far, we played a cheater with a 240 KD twice, and then we just played like a closet cheater who was walling. Yes, and an extremely racist name. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna unmute. Well, maybe we'll have a good game.
You want to invite me?
I don't have you added on this. I can't get away for George.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. On the bright side, I'm chilling no matter what, dude. I'm always chilling. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't take rank that seriously anymore. I haven't taken rank that seriously in a long time. I just chill and play and hang out with chat. We basically have like a just chatting stream with like Siege gameplay as like background. It's been like that for
Join
like
me
a
first. We're
long
trying
time
this server
now.
first.
Are you sure?
You know what? Nah. Join George. Join George. Did you go where I told you?
Yes.
Alright, invite me. Hurry up, George. Invite.
I can't invite you. It's like the bug is there, so someone else has to.
Here, I'll
Yeah.
teach you a trick to get around the bug.
That.
If you go to his name and you click the message button, the like message bubble, should show. Oh, never mind. He's still offline for me. I don't know what's going on with this shit. But normally you click that, and then you click the dots, and you have the ability to invite. Like a little workaround.
I think George is too old to understand what you just said. On God.
No, I see what it is, but because he's like away or whatever, I don't think it's working. Whatever. Just pick it up. He's there anyway. House prices are dropping already. The bubble's ready to burst. Maybe. I mean, I don't. You know, it doesn't. I have a house that does personally right now, and I'm not planning on moving for a really long time. So, I mean, I do think prices are too high at the moment for sure. So, I mean, if they go down, that's good with me. I can, you know, probably get a readjustment on my property taxes. So if they go down, I'm cool with that, and then I can lock in a low rate forever. I gotta get. So yeah. I don't see housing bursting, but I can see it going down a bit for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm not moving no matter. Oh, fuck, there's a random bug in here. I got such a good deal on my house. It doesn't matter. Like, I would never be able to build or buy this house for this price ever. Even if the economy like tanked. So I'm good. I am good where I am, and I remodeled everything. I spent a boatload of money doing that and time and effort. So yeah, I am. If it goes down, the only thing that would be nice that I could. My property taxes are sky high. I mean, luckily though, I do live in like Detroit or whatever, Michigan. So in Michigan, we have a law where there's like property taxes are can only go up like 5% per year, which is kind of nice. So this way you don't get like those situations in Texas where people's like states are, you know, their property taxes are like doubling. So hopefully, if I mean, that'd be cool. But yeah, housing is crazy. The only thing that I do feel bad for are people that are buying houses right now though, and are gonna you know, obviously some people are gonna get fucked over, but yeah, I've talked about it in like depth basically, but I just don't see a housing collapse happening. I think it's really unlikely. Just because the reason I don't really see like
Guys, I think they're
personally,
cheating. This looks way too legit.
the reason I don't see like a housing collapse coming is just because people are
This looks way too legit to be true. I think they're cheating.
people are way people that are. It's not like 08. So in 08, there was an oversupply of houses, right?
Oh, I know what George
oversupply
is
of
gonna
houses.
pick Capkin. He's gonna go
I
swamp. He can
really
die.
love this map.
King Stamp, thanks for 2
How did I
months.
know,
8-1
George?
promise for the third term, 35 months. So like in 08, there was an oversupply of houses, oversupply of building materials, oversupply of labor, you know, cheap, easy like credit, basically, right? And a bunch of people who were like trying to flip houses and stuff like that and were like underqualified to afford those homes. Now we have the opposite. We have a shortage of housing, shortage of labor, shortage of building materials, high cost of building materials. Like cost of everything is like up, right? Also, people that bought in and bought houses now generally can afford them, right? Like most people put instead of 0% down and then refinancing and taking an extra 10% out so they made money just by buying a house. Most people are on fixed rate mortgages now instead of being on adjustable rate mortgages. So people now have a low rate locked in permanently instead of paying like a low rate to begin with and a high rate down the line. So people are putting down 20% down payments instead of 0 and then taking out an additional 10 that they never even put in. Yeah, there's more, stringent lending practices for people being more like well qualified
Outside the thing, like
to buy those houses,
Yeah, why'd you
right?
get
Like
so
having better
pressed, dude?
credit, longer and investments.
why'd you
Sorry,
fucking
longer
suspect
like
me or some shit? What did I do?
history of being able
Yeah,
to pay it
this
Just
guy's
off.
asked who it
throwing.
was.
I
Lower
think
your
I might
fucking
have to
tone.
TK him.
You know
I
who the
think I
fuck
might
it
have to
was.
TK this guy. Who's Peter
Right.
357?
Well,
I have
yeah,
to TK
that-
him now.
Don't get your shit
And then you're
twisted.
forgetting landlords taking out multi-million-dollar loans to
Secure the
create
bomb.
real estate
Well,
empires
you might
doomed to
throw our
collapse
first
and tens
JK
can
him.
make. Yeah, but see, this is the difference that you don't understand. When a multi-million-dollar company takes out loans,
George, you
so
know
this
what? Just put a mirror on this one. Open the rest.
is. You really want to?
Just put a one mirror there on this one. I'm shooting that, George. No, I'm reinforcing that, bozo.
No. We're reinforcing this.
Oh my god. Just go ahead and shoot him, bro.
I do think real estate will go down a little bit. I do think prices are too high. I just don't think we're gonna see like collapse, basically.
Yeah, you
Well,
take the
I
left
know,
one, I
but
take the right
there's
one,
a
okay?
big difference.
Gotta
Like
be
if
good.
you own a house and you owe the bank 100 grand, 200 grand, 300 grand, 500 grand, that's your problem.
Dumbass, George.
If you owe the bank millions of dollars, that's the bank's problem, right? As the saying goes, right?
What about
Masses, man.
I got this.
You got this.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like
Got it, bro.
I might be trying to do an office thing.
They're in below. There's multiple in below.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this hatch. Okay, they have to be below. Right? Ready?
Side.
That could come up metal.
Has been located by Op 4.
No, they got the wall. George, play the mirror.
There's one underneath me.
Running east. Flores. Top east. On east.
He's on the bridge. On the bridge.
You're pushing off
Grenading
his
below
double.
me.
Pushing off his double. Push
Okay,
off
I'm
his
getting
double.
grenaded from below as well, dude. This is tough.
One top east. So. Yeah, top east.
Think of below the hatch. This is just
walked inside?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
Alright.
Fuck.
Op 4 has been a bomb.
Think
Destroy.
90.
User located.
Let's try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Did you not you have proxies and shit? You had proxies and shit?
No, I
we should
impacts.
go,
I
like,
impacted
bathroom
the
towers.
small hatch and went middle.
I like it.
Okay.
Well, we don't have a K. Do you guys want to go vent instead? That would probably be better. And we have mirror up, so we can
Sounds like
But-
a plan.
down and up. Grenades from below are bogus. They are very annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my thing is the biggest thing is there's just a shortage of housing and building materials, and the cost to build is like up a lot. So like until, in my opinion, once again, it's just a guess, and let's everyone chill out. None of us are experts here at all by any means, right? Like no one can predict this kind of stuff. Even people that are literal experts can't
Protect the
predict what's
bombs.
going to happen. There's so many factors at play. It's all just friendly conversation, but I mean, I think until we start seeing like an actual oversupply of housing, I don't think we'll see anything like that for a while. People are just much more well capitalized and stuff at this point. Should have nitro celled the hatch. No. You guys want this hatch open?
10 seconds.
Probably.
Down to 5 seconds. Are secure.
We're coming first.
I'm gonna make you holes. Just give me a sec. I had so much to do.
Right here.
There's this like little fucking bug over here. It's
I can
driving
jump out on this guy if
crazy.
you call it out when he's on the window.
Calling up to go.
A bomb
Look at him, look at him.
located by Op
He's on the window.
He's dead.
4, last operator standing.
Is that the guy up
People
top?
are so silly. These people are silly. What the? This guy above. Thank you.
Oh my god. I
it's
didn't know
such
he
a-
was there though.
The biggest,
Yeah.
like, honestly, I think one of the biggest
my
reasons
God.
is just because, like, the supply chain is still so jacked up and it's just expensive to build a home right now. Like, most people, right? Like, okay, let's just look like,
Alright,
you
don't
know,
bring them over here.
say
Fuck that
30,
operator.
40
Oh
years
god.
back, right?
We could go BT, bathroom tellers, instead of armory.
Yeah, this is
Sure.
let's do bathroom
Yeah, let's do
filler.
it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's just go like, I don't know, 20, 30 years back, 40 years back, right? Say like 40, right? Let's go 40 years back. I mean, there's a good chance that people my age and your age, a good chunk of us would be getting into trades, right? We'd be plumbers, carpenters, electricians, whatever it is, right? Pretty much. But
Protect the bombs.
there was such an oversupply of housing after like the last like financial crisis for real estate and stuff that almost all of those people went bankrupt for the most part. So it was drilled into your head, my head, everyone's head that's like around our age group, right? That like it's awful. Like you should not be in a trade, no matter what. You could lose everything at any time if the economy dips. Like, don't ever be in a trade. Don't be in a trade. Go to college. Go to college. Get an education. Make sure you're not in a trade. Whatever you do, right? So basically, that's led to like a massive shortage of like labor at this point.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Are you ready for hostile action?
Oh, we have no rotate, so
Yeah, I'll back up to it on me.
Open the hatch, have him, like I can jump and open it.
droning through passport.
I have a Prox and passport.
B, say the 10-month-old man. You're growing more lengthy by the day. Love the content. Hope the wife and kid are doing great. Thank you.
East.
Right, and these are like once again highly complicated issues that like if you think like once again, I literally used to work for like a
I think it's
massive
CC.
commercial
Or
real
it could
estate
be
company,
man, I don't know.
right?
Questioning passport still.
So they didn't deal with
Keep it
single
separate.
family housing really, but
Talking
literally
something?
owned
Wait, he
billions,
died. On ping.
billions in
Outside
real
armory,
estate.
outside armory. Hurry up here
Right,
before
so
he
I
gets
dealt
picked
with
up.
this constantly.
They were watching that.
And
There's one more.
yeah, I dealt with
Two.
like
He
more
walked in
new
on ping,
construction and remodeling and stuff, and like the finance side of that. And even I still have like, you know,
20
He's outside
HP.
say window.
pretty much no idea. At the end of the day, right? Even for me, it's just all a guess, right?
Op 4 found a bomb.
And that's something that I went to school for. That's something that I worked in that field, and even I don't know. You know, it's just a guess.
passport.
That's all it is.
Still
You know?
passport for
Clear.
sure.
It's all just a guess.
Yeah,
That's
sounded
it.
like he went out.
I could be completely wrong. I could be, you know, 100% right. Just we don't know. That's
Yeah, he's
all
on the
it is.
pillars, windows.
He just
Yeah,
jumped in on
he jumped.
pretty
Yep, he's
No,
in.
one's catwalk, one's catwalk.
Yeah, one is there. I'm
One's
coming back to you.
He's on site.
I tagged the shit out of one at window.
Last one with the taser. Okay, it's last two are tagged then.
Yeah, it'll heal probably.
Fingers in.
On journal,
He's in the
journal.
journal.
Yeah.
He's close.
Nice.
Good
Oh, I
stuff.
downed the other guy.
Mission successful.
You're welcome.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I don't know. I mean, I hope that things even out a little.
I can
I
bring
just,
the OSA. Just
you know, I definitely consider my,
need
you know,
that
I
nomad.
consider myself in a very fortunate position where, you know, I
Yeah,
had
no.
the, you know, money to
Yeah,
buy a
just
house
nomad.
and everything like that, and I was lucky enough to find a good deal and, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? But I do hope that things normalize a little bit. It's like crazy too. Like, I don't think for single family homes, I don't think, you know, I don't think that they should directly outlaw it, but I think it should be like financially de-incentivized through like property taxes, basically, that people do not purchase like single family homes as rental properties. I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. Like, those are homes that people are supposed to be like
We need to locate a
starter
bomb.
homes for people to buy and like live in. I basically was like in a fortunate enough position, right? Thank you to you guys for always watching the stream and supporting me and stuff like that. Where I was able, and I lived at home with my parents, so I was 31, you know, but I was able to skip that step, basically, through being fortunate enough to have parents that were cool with me living with them and not charging me rent or anything, and streaming, that I was able to skip. Like, I didn't buy a starter home. I bought like the house I want to live in, you
They
know.
went downstairs.
But like, if I was buying a starter home, it would have been fucking really hard,
10
dude.
seconds.
It's been really hard. Like, all the houses in my
know.
area basically get
Well,
bought
they're
up
not
by
up
either
Drone has located a
like
bomb.
boomers with a lot of
Did you go
money,
there?
who just
So
like,
reinforced both the
you know,
work.
it's not as like nefarious as like, oh, this company is like massive and just, you know, buying up everything.
Watch out for
A lot of it
windows.
is like mom and pop people too, where they'll just like buy a few houses instead of like having you know, like by the time somebody's retired in their retirement fund, you know, they'll have, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not like, you know, 7 figures in their retirement account. Even
Yeah, he's in break
working
room. He's in
like a
break
blue,
room right now.
you know, if you had like a pension working a
Yeah,
blue
Oris
collar
is in
job, if
break
it's been
room, yeah.
invested for the last 50 years, that's where you will be. You'll be in like the
That's Oris
close to
said.
7-figure range, right?
the one
So,
below is super lit.
You know, a lot of these people, some of these people are just like, well, I'd rather buy a few houses and
Here, I
do
can
that
drone you.
instead.
Hold on, I'll drone you.
Okay.
right?
This
Go
was
that
in
route. It's
bathroom,
like,
I was
okay,
blue ball.
armory through armory is clear, through metal, mini, archive,
How about you,
fountains,
Anis?
Yeah, metal's clear.
office is also clear. Okay, it's all clear. Whole upstairs is clear. Should
They have
be.
a Mozzie
Watch the
drone.
staircases. Coming up
That's
the
door.
sledge.
Yo, multi-drone in.
Careful of C4s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you come open CC? Like sledge above CC?
Skip this.
Yeah, baby. Coming.
One's a bathroom door.
Where do you want me to sledge above
That's
exactly?
Tor. Never mind. He left.
There's two
He left.
bathroom. There's two bathroom. I don't know where the other last is.
I'm a John.
Do we open the hatch? Oh, we don't. Perfect.
Yeah, I made breacher, yeah.
Customs clear. Two bathroom.
Like work.
And yeah, that's Jaeger. Jaeger's password. Workshop door. I think that's our bathroom,
Oh,
right?
he's blue hall down the castle.
Yeah, I
Yo,
got
he's
the
in
console.
tellers. He's in tellers.
Okay,
I saw him.
okay, give me a
Front of
second.
this bank.
He's on
Front
pro,
of this
up
bank.
Yeah.
Nice job.
What a fucking drone.
Thought I heard him somewhere.
Ugh. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I think the best way to go about it for like the single family home thing,
Hold on,
just an
Mozzie,
idea.
fuck.
Okay, so I live in Detroit. What's going on, Jetto? I live in Detroit.
Ah, the guy in
So if
CC
you
got fucking
have
clapped. That
a
dude was
house
standing
and
like
you
a
live in it
fucking
and it's your primary
statue.
residence,
Yeah, I
you
killed
get
the Mozzie
something
drone,
called
but I saw he
homestead
got off
taxes.
of it like the
So it's your
second
home,
before I killed
right?
it,
Your
and so
primary
that's-
home. You live there every day, all that
Figured he
kind of
was coming
stuff,
for your ass.
right? Homestead, you get homestead taxes, which is the normal tax rate. If you don't live in the home, so like let's just say
Bring a
you
breach
have
and
two
stuff.
houses. You have one house that you live in, the other house that you rent out, or you have two houses. One house that you live in and you have like a cottage up north, because that's like a semi-common thing where I live. You know, like not really. I mean, people, you got to have some fucking money to do that. I don't have that, nor do anybody in my family, but people do. Like there's a decent chunk of people here do. They'll have a cottage up north or something, right?
Need to use your drone to
So
locate
you'll
a
get
bomb.
something called non-homestead taxes, where you pay 40% extra on tax on your property taxes. So let's just say your property taxes are, for easy math, $1,000 a year. If you live there, that's your homestead taxes. If for non-homestead, they'd be $1,000 or
nomad somewhere.
$1,400 a year.
And also,
Right. So basically,
Osa and Nomad, let's get
if you
it.
just keep increasing that, in my opinion, right? Like if an individual or corporation, even if it's smaller corporations
playing
under an
SCC.
individual or an
Yeah.
umbrella
I can take Osa if you
corporation,
want to
right?
take someone else.
Where it goes up like
Dude.
exponentially
All
each time. So
cities.
like 40% for the
So,
first
yeah.
one,
So it's not.
then 50%, then 60%,
For
then
years,
70%,
they have, like,
then
people
whatever,
fucking
etc.,
CC
etc.,
shit.
etc.
Yeah, we can just open
You
the
know,
podcast
like
and push
extra.
it out.
So this way, you either get people buying the homes that are going to live there, or if you don't, then you have people paying a higher tax rate to help fund city services better, right? Alright, well, there's one at the half wall right now. Hit monitor. So, I don't know, yeah. I mean, obviously 1K a year is, like, really unlikely.
You have dropped the
But-
diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
You know, it's just for easy math so people understand.
Do 90 cam?
yeah,
and one's
in
office.
in office, by 5 ping.
Alright, ready? I'm gonna sledge the wall. Ready?
He's still, he's behind us.
Where's he at? Dead?
One was found here.
He's still in fountain?
I'm gonna jump in the window. Watch
He
flank.
ran.
Oh gosh, watch out.
That's
Flash,
not-
flash.
Finding the,
Inside.
opening the wall.
They can't go through the door. They're
Yo,
dead.
fountain again. He ran.
Oh my god, I
He's
just.
Do we have an,
50,
do we have an
he's
ace
Close
cam?
left, close left, swing man.
Diffuser is
Nice.
Nice shot.
Hold up, hold up.
Move, bro. You were standing still.
Is that airdrop?
I don't know.
the diffuser.
What the? This guy's
One's still on the wall.
Fountain,
Last guy's armory. Last guy's armory.
One friendly operator remaining. One op 4
what the
remaining.
Last one should be 10 HP.
The possible problem with it is
Oh,
they'll
they have
drive up
Thunderbird.
rent.
He's not.
But I
Okay.
mean, at the same time though too, like there's not you'll still have apartments
A
around,
small
right?
office?
Which
Yeah.
Small, yeah, he's small.
single family
right,
homes
okay,
are
okay,
like
okay.
Went back small.
Small.
okay, like in general you want
You
to
have
build
cost.
like higher
You have to
density
shoot the
housing
thing,
if you
okay,
want
to
to
plant
like
there.
keep. If you want to keep costs down,
Yeah,
you
but
want to
no
build
man on the
higher
door,
density
right?
housing.
Should be good.
So if you
Shot the
want
cap.
something that's actually like a house, having a single family home is like a lot of extra
Yeah, two
bullshit.
flashes.
People don't realize there's like a lot of extra expenses. There's the land that it's on. It's more costly to the city. All those things like that. Like single family
You have a
housing
fountain
is
right
not
there.
like super efficient housing. So like
Okay, he's metal. Then.
essentially at that
Yeah,
point
you
you'd
have two
be
flashes. Yeah.
having homes for people that are buying them, right? And then hopefully you're building more apartment
dropped,
buildings
he
at
dropped,
that
he dropped, he
point,
dropped.
right? Like
Okay.
higher density housing to keep rent prices down. Live in a pod. I mean, you can get there's 1, 2, 3 bedroom apartments all over where I live. You know, 4 bedroom even sometimes.
One more flash.
Fuck.
I mean, if you're trying to have like something that's like cost efficient, right? You want to have apartment buildings for sure, or something higher density.
Nice.
Good job.
Op 4
That
neutralized.
fucking worked.
Successful.
That's so crazy.
That was a
That
weird
was,
game.
that was a fucking Reyna flash.
You were so bad.
Well, yeah, not
It's literally
luxury
fucking
apartments,
blow.
but if you build enough,
Thought you were talking
right,
about me.
then
Nah, those bozos stand still and then he
crouched.
moves. Yeah, stop moving.
Oh my god.
Like,
Maybe
he's in
for,
front of
like,
me,
a
just stop
fucking body
moving.
shot Barry. You would actually kill this guy, not me.
Shut up.
That was his head.
You're
Bozo.
so bad.
How mad
you
are
kill
you?
me, Crouch?
How mad are you? How
You
mad are
Shipping
so
you?
container
bad.
How mad are you?
Lose. Shipping
Hurry
container
up,
rooms.
George.
Yeah,
I ain't got time over here.
we're missing one.
Oh, you can't invite me? I think that's a hand for me
Does
to go to
not
my
leave his
main.
house saying he
Thank-
doesn't have time.
Thank God. Honestly, at least you can't kill flaws then.
That bro, he was
Yeah,
standing
bro.
on the right side, and then he
I
suddenly
mean, I
just
can't
moved
blame him.
left.
He just has
It's not
George
on me.
crosshair placement. I mean, that's what
Okay.
it is.
That was his head.
Yo,
That was
it's
his
always
head.
something on
Same
border
head.
when people troll, bro. People gotta stop that shit for
I was
real.
just genuinely astonished that I managed to die in that situation.
Well, I mean, like
Fucking
again,
crouched
the
with
biggest
Stop
thing
position in
is
front of me.
moving!
Oh,
Stop
I'll stand there next
moving!
time.
Like,
Yeah, I'll
my,
make
I
it.
should have known you pressed A over there. I should have known. That's on me.
Yeah, I usually see someone
Nah,
in
nah,
the
that's
building.
on me.
I just stand
Yeah,
still.
yeah, that's on me.
I just freeze
Yeah.
up. My bad.
Wow, what
am
even
I gonna be
happened? How'd you
swimming
die?
tomorrow?
The breach was
Yes,
open.
This is
And
I
I
will
had a
bad.
be.
Noza shield out, and this
Uh-huh.
guy was prone close left. That's like,
I
would've
agree
just
with
called
you.
it
Oh,
out.
I mean,
you just got clapped. I just rewatched that shit.
there's
I
a lot of
fucking clapped
reasons
your
to
shit.
live.
Stop
I just
talking.
don't know how you
There's a lot of
managed.
reasons to
Still
rent
clap
over
your shit.
buy,
Keep
right?
talking. What are you gonna do
Because
about it?
are you
What are you gonna
joining
do
or
about it?
not, dumbass?
Yeah, like,
Shut the
you
fuck up, George.
fucking
I invited
dumbass.
you 10 fucking times. Join.
Me don't care. It's literally saying optimizing shit. Like, what do you want me to do here? Like,
Someone invite
like-
this dumbass when he's here.
You mean to tell me you TK'd me and now you're gonna get on your main?
Right. I mean, ideally, there's more like high density housing built, right? Right. Ideally, there's more high density housing. So what do I mean by that? Like apartments, condos, like high rises, things like that. A lot of cities restrict like building code doesn't allow them to build over certain heights and stuff. There's like a whole bunch of like rules and regulations, right? There's different zoning laws. There's a lot of things that like people don't understand that just like watch a few YouTube videos and like news, That's like the one like, how I give like these like caveats basically of like a lot of this stuff it's much more complicated than it seems. So like there's like a lot of things that need to change basically. The biggest thing is like having higher density housing. Like apartments should be much more affordable than they are right now. But the problem is companies build like luxury apartments most of the time, right? Which are not exactly like good for the average person. But it's the most efficient use of the land because zoning is limited. That's why you see like a lot of these structures where they have like a concrete lower structure. They're called like I forgot, it's honestly been so long since I've been like in the business now, but it's like a 4 by like 10 or something, whatever it is. Basically, it's a concrete structure below with like a 1x5, yeah, concrete structure and then wood frame above. It's like one of the cheapest ways to build, basically. So they build like luxury apartments that are within these frames, and there's only certain areas you could zone that stuff. So basically, they have to expand the area for zoning that you're actually able to build apartments, so you could build more apartments more affordably because there's more land to build them there, right? Like that's a huge thing. Air rights are not really a huge thing outside of like maybe New York or like certain like really big cities. But I mean that's the biggest problem. Right now most of the stuff is either zoned for commercial or residential, but the residential is for single family home. So a lot of homeowners then fight this kind of stuff. I'll try to invite you, Payne. Hold on. They fight this kind of stuff because they don't want their property values being diminished. All right, I invited you. If you could join. Air rights are exclusive to New York City. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably accurate. It doesn't.
What up?
What account are you on?
Wait, open your lobby. I'm on my
Yeah.
main.
Make
Oh,
it
you're in your
open.
main. Okay, one second.
Okay, bro. This guy is inviting an offline dude.
All right, I invited you. Get that?
Yeah, on your main.
Who you been inviting this whole time?
Iro. Oh my god, I hate all of you.
Bro,
Anyway, that's something that would help a lot, right? So this way, like, I don't know. That's basically what you would ideally. It's very complicated, and even the things that I just said, I mean, like, I don't even know if that would fix it. It's just like things are just. It's difficult. So the thing is, unless there's like more incentive. Because like, okay, imagine that you are a real estate developer, right? Like take anything like your whatever you're like good of mankindness out of here, right? Okay, it's very difficult because let's say you're a real estate developer and you buy a parcel of land. Are you going to build, like you have the land. The land is a set cost. Would you rather build like a luxury high rise, which to be honest is pretty much just like a regular place, especially the way they build them nowadays, where there's just like fucking polished concrete on the floor and stuff like that. But if you just do like a couple little things like basically slam some stainless steel appliances in there, slightly upgraded cabinetry, slightly upgraded things here and there. Almost all the other stuff is the same. All the plumbing's the same, the electrical pretty much is the same. Everything else is the same, especially with these like minimalistic luxury apartments that they do. So if you are a real estate developer, imagine this is like food on your table, right, for your family. Are you going to go and build a project where you can have a 30-year payoff, right, or something like that, or a 10-year payoff? And if you're the one that's going to say that you're doing the 30-year payoff, you're out of business. So, so it's something you have to think about, right? So basically, you have to change the incentives around those things. It's like it's just really tough, very tough situation, I will say. It's a very tough situation. And I will agree. I think things are like mega fucked, but I don't know what the solution is. Like I said, having like been directly in that business for like years. I'm not anymore. Which politician will be bought on and can't pull that off? It's also just a hard sell, right? You're basically telling everybody, right, that votes, which is primarily old people who already own homes, spend a bunch of money to like help subsidize like incentives to build more apartment buildings. Good luck. Good luck on that one. Good luck. There's like this whole thing too, like where there's like there's this like whole thing on how basically like, boomers are the largest generation of people, right? So it's really difficult to get boomers have consistently like voted politically to like enhance their own lives, essentially, right? They voted when they were like younger for like cheap or near like free or near like pretty much free like college. Then when they got older, they voted for things like having like cheap like voted people in that were like more for like cheaper interest rates and stuff like that. And then when they got older and they actually had their homes and they were like more paid off and stuff, then they had those homes and they made like really restrictive zoning laws and stuff like that, right? So like there's basically like a lot of things. That's also like a big theory about like how like every step of the way, because boomers are like the largest. I hate to do the thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's like boomers' fault, but it's like it kind of like it's just they vote in their self-interest the whole way up, right? I mean, that's what people do. They vote in their self-interest, generally speaking. It's very rare that someone will not vote in their self-interest, right? I mean, all the people that are talking about these subjects right now, generally speaking, are voting in their own self-interest, right? People are saying spend public money in order to, create more affordable housing, right? That's what people are saying, right? Do lower rates of lower like college tuition, all these things, right? It's all the things that the boomers did basically, right, when they were younger, and then later on now everybody else wants that too. But people always just vote in their self-interest, essentially, for the most part, like for financial issues at least.
Oh, they're bandit tricking?
Nah, he's just standing on K9 door right now, but he probably is.
You have a leech in, I think?
We can nade him from
You guys want to do a solar tag?
Yeah, I can nade him well.
Like nade below kitchen shit?
Oh yeah, we should nade below 100%.
Wait, somebody get on my Kananka? Get on my Kananka?
Can I got it. I'm on it, he's right there, feet's right there.
So?
Stupid feet right there, yup.
I see him off cam. He's still there.
Oh.
He's still there.
Swinging right. Swinging to the left.
I
the
gotta
left,
leave.
to the
I
left,
gotta.
he's
I
swinging.
left. I
Crouch
left.
up,
I
crouch
left.
up to
No,
left.
no one kitchen dining or
Crouch,
trophy.
crouch.
So I mean, essentially at
left,
the end
I
of the
left.
day,
No one west
Right.
main.
Trophy.
these issues are like
No one west main.
massively
No one in
complicated.
Okay.
No one
Massively,
close solar
massively
stairs. You're
complicated
good to jump in.
issues.
Just careful west main because they could obviously push
As soon
up
as
and all
boomers
cam
got
in
the
there, so-
benefits for certain
wanna
programs,
nade
they
it?
got
Still
it
good.
afterwards. Right,
hack-
they're just
hatches
voting
are
Yo,
good.
one's in the
for
basement. He's gonna flank
self-interest.
up west main.
Okay.
The alibi. Or
I'm gonna hold
Rudy.
it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
Are you
C4?
joining up solar?
Yeah, I'm
Who's
running up
joining
solar.
it? Okay.
No one in the plant spot. No one owl. No one close door. Yeah, he's master door on ping. You can nade that. You can nade it below. Here, I'll go on solar repel. I'll open the wall. Give me a sec.
He's close up master door.
Yeah, here, I'll open the wall.
He's at the closet now. We just need to check bathroom.
They have no rotate or
That's not my there.
I'm still looking West Main. I don't see this already.
I'm coming up. Yeah, I can
I'm already
jump
dead. I'm
back.
already dead.
He's lit bathroom. 1
Bathroom.
I'm
HP.
hitting close left door.
I
to
can
right
come
door.
up. But
I just pre-fired me. He's right on the balc door.
Jump to shoot crouch.
There, it's disgusting.
One's office by K9 door. You hit him. He's half wall.
Right.
that's
I mean,
I think you can jump in for plant,
Is-
George. Don't.
Hold on, Zizou.
I'm
Yeah,
dead. I'm dead.
I have DPs.
One op 4
Half wall
Take-
dead.
Right.
Last
I
unknown.
mean, listen.
I think it's an office.
You wanna run? Run.
Yeah, I can
No.
flank.
No, below.
People,
flank?
once again,
Uh,
boomers.
What a idiots.
Most people, it's. I'm not saying everybody, but the majority of people vote in their self-interest. That's it. So like, trust me, the majority of the people as well that want XYZ things that all the boomers had, they would gladly pull the same shit boomers did too, right? They would gladly pull the same shit boomers did. People are just very, generally don't think of other people. They're very selfish. They don't think like long term about things for the most part. So, and everyone's susceptible to that, you know, you, me, boomers, everybody, right? So we're fucked, basically. That's the moral of the story. That was like a long talk to just say we're fucked. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
We need to locate a bomb.
That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit.
They went downstairs.
Right. Well, everybody thinks they wouldn't be, but
Can I open
Everybody-
the main wall too? or
everybody thinks
I
that
could just go turn my-
they would be different, but
And open that shit wide open.
the reality is like the vast majority of people would do the same
What do you
shit,
exactly mean by
unfortunately.
that?
And you know I'm right.
What do you mean? I want to open the wall wide open.
Okay. Cool.
10
I'm feeling
seconds to
some
go.
type of way right now.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, this guy's in big garage, I think. Yeah, it's a mute.
A bomb
And there's a
I
mute
don't
on
know
the.
the words for it, but I'm feeling some type of way.
Join big
I
garage.
can drown you big
It's time for
garage,
this guy to
well.
die.
Lucky ass chat. We're
Drowning up.
fucked.
And no one in big garage. Barricaded.
Yo,
No one fridge hall. He's close side door. Two of them close side door.
Open trench, or you're getting fucked.
that's one close, I
There's
think.
two. There's a mute shoddy.
Careful west.
Okay, that wasn't mute. That wasn't
Alright,
mute.
let me.
That was Jaeger.
Careful west, right?
I'm holding west on cam.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Tro?
That's 1C4.
Yeah, I have a West cam over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross.
Close wall,
for
close
this-
wall,
Yeah,
close
I'm
wall.
gonna push up then.
I'm Lucy.
I'm dead.
What? One's on pillar, one's close wall.
Ready?
I can open
Can you
long
open
angle.
this
I'm-
wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
opening
gonna
long
send
angle.
I got West Main cam. Don't worry.
I don't think I got trench wall either.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Mm,
That's fine, honestly. Let's just go around. Go around.
Fucking maestro camped.
Where's the maestro kit?
On me.
I can thatch.
You just sent back to me and the other guy peeked.
All right, let's open the wall.
Blue door.
He was somewhere.
I just got pre-fired as soon as the woman got pillar. Why? Why the
He's
stupidity?
running up along the-
Why are people so fucking dumb? I should not have just. I should honestly, when the wall is getting ace open, I just need to fucking hide because I just die every time. There's some
Well, mine
like
could be close,
single
mine
fucking
would.
IQ moron who just swings me without
Not
fail,
turned. Could be us
and I
turned,
just
bro.
cannot
have a
see them
drone?
because on my screen this shit's blowing up. Yeah, we have a Western on it.
Oh,
Op
good
4
try.
eliminated all friendlies.
But I don't know. Basically all you can do, chat. Basically all you can do in life, just try to be, you know. This is something that like obviously I'm mauled. It's always like people always think
You
it's
guys wanna
funny
do
when
a
I say
solar
this because
thing
like
again?
I mauled continuously in Siege, but I
Nah,
think I
I'm
get
really
all
gonna
my
go
mauled
bar.
out in Siege.
I'm good with
But
whatever.
just try to be a decent person out there. You know, if there's someone driving slow on the road or whatever, just think, well, I don't know, maybe it's an old lady who has like a grandma cake and has continuously
What do
voted
you
to
guys
fuck
wanna
you
do, solar
over
or?
their entire life. No, I'm kidding.
I said it 10
Okay.
seconds ago. You big fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
I wasn't here.
Okay,
They-
no more boomer shit. Okay, but anyway, yeah, just like, you know, I don't know, whatever. Maybe it's like an old grandma. There's a birthday cake for their kid, or maybe they're moving something that's fragile or whatever. You know, I don't fucking know.
They went up top.
Or maybe it's you know, if
Alibi,
you're
Bandit, and
just a little patience, I guess, and just try to understand and be nice to people, and that's it. That's all you can really do. Life will be
10
much
seconds.
better.
Bandits on K9 door.
5 seconds to insertion.
And then get all your mauled out in Siege. There's an echo drone in
A
lobby.
bomb must be located and defused.
Where's that at?
I'm just gonna ping it. You can probably fry it through like the front door or something.
Where's that at?
They went up
I
top.
think it's up. If you go on my drone, yep.
I got it.
You got it, nice.
We're going solar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
I'm gonna open the windows.
I'm
Right.
Be
play more
clear.
trench.
That's just open or close. Clear.
I don't know how I'm never mind. It's
First
fine.
one clear.
Check the stairs.
Yeah.
Can I walk blind? Can we go on?
There's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you should be able to.
you can
Just careful the
you
staircase.
can tell a
no one
lot
else
about a
playing.
Please don't
person
Yeah.
Saw me.
if
Yeah,
they
Drone
put
you
on my couch.
if they
right
put their
Can
their
you tell me where
shopping
he
cart
was?
back. If there's
He was about to
Yo, if someone nades, Wolf, nade Wolf, he's
Okay,
top Wolf. He's by this bank, right by 5 bank.
Jumped over.
He-
Oh,
what?
wow.
Bro.
God, master door. Do we have any nades left? No, we don't.
all right,
He's
can I
by
get-
big window. By big window.
Can you watch the flank cam?
That's one.
You must recover
Another
the
one in
diffuser.
office. Got me.
Oh, you blinded the fuck out of me.
It's
Chill,
okay,
chill,
it's
chill,
just-
chill. Oh my god, bro. Hate you.
One was office, is echo. One was
Wait, George, I'm not with you.
Audio bathroom.
left side.
He sounds left.
Left, like on that, on the rock, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Door.
One was by closet.
Still here. The closet, I think.
You can probably flash him. Oh wait.
Honestly, if we get shit on right now.
Oh, I hit him in the fucking arm.
Zach, the HC, thank you for 33 months. Yo, what do you think about the new Nissan Z? Also, hope the wife and kids are doing well. Thank you. It's really nice. I mean, I think it's a beautiful car. Yeah. I think it is. It is. Beast, the 10 months hailed man. Are you growing more wrinkly with the day? Love the content. Hope the wife and kids are doing great. Well, thank you. Yeah, the
You don't
news.
wanna
The
do-
new
you wanna
Z
do,
is
like,
very
bar and
nice.
shit?
I like kitchen the best.
Kitchen.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
let's
too.
go kitchen.
Let's have a wall denial though. Somebody. I'll play them here.
Thatch is on the board, so I feel like there's no point.
True, but also I don't know.
Maybe yeah, you're gonna want mine. We're not getting flashbang this round.
Secure the bomb.
Can someone do the roaches up top? I got them below.
I have impacts. I hit up top.
I got impact that.
10 seconds left.
Wait, where you guys want the mirror up? Do you guys want mirror up top or no?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
yeah, you can
Plan
put
your
one up
defenses
top.
accordingly. Op 4 has located a
Alright, go
bomb.
put one on trophy for Wisman. What do you guys want?
Whatever your heart
Whatever you think.
desires.
I'll just.
I've never ran a mirror on this side, so I'm not too sure. Propelling up to K9.
How's the grind been? It's been chilling.
Oh my gosh, I almost just got fucking randomly wallbanged.
I'm checking cams. Nobody on library repel. K9.
Yep, one K9.
Dude, these chairs are so.
Yo, you watching my Wisman?
No, right now there's a wub there.
Okay.
Wow. Holy.
Where?
K9? There's 3 of them there.
You got cams, you got cams.
I'm not watching your west.
I'm making holes for default plan.
They broke the kitchen window, trophy window, trophy.
He has.
Still out there.
They're gonna come in through office. There's 2 K9.
You have our window, right? There's wire on the window as well.
Yeah, I have to jump in right now.
Yo, what's the main cam is shot?
I still have lobby and blue cam. Yo, in the basement. Jackal's in the basement. Crouch walking. You got
I'm
one
gonna-
cam.
I'm not
Oh,
watching
no,
your trophy door.
Yeah.
Or your trophy
Okay,
window.
we have it. We have trophy window.
I'm looking
I'm
at bottom
watching
west.
Okay. I'm holding.
He's in
side.
blue right now.
Yeah.
I hear him on the tarps.
I hear one here.
Yeah, he's trying to come up blue stairs, young. He's droning.
Will you guys be able to hear the wub bottom west?
I don't know.
I can watch the west or trophy window.
They're
We
droning.
have trophy.
I'm
we
watching
have
trophy
trophy.
window.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'm
okay,
watching trophy.
okay.
Seconds.
Thatcher's gonna come short hallway right now.
Yeah, they got a forced dining site.
Thatcher's coming short hallway.
This guy's gonna
George,
jump
watch
in.
out. Watch out to not get pre-fire.
Can
from
someone
here.
watch short?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay.
I have a mirror.
No
on it.
blue cam. I have no blue cam. I'm on main lobby cam.
still have
He
bottom
sent
west.
bottom main stairs. One's in bar for sure. Yeah, two in bar.
Short.
Op 4
He jumped in. Are you kidding me?
Main lobby.
I
Main
stared at
lobby,
this shit
pushing
for
short.
10 minutes!
Pushing short.
Oh my god, bro.
Nice.
remaining.
Breach. Oh my god.
Mission successful.
What the fuck?
Dude, I stared at this window for a minute straight. The second I looked away, this fucking dumbass jumped in.
Why you look away, George? Goddamn, bro. It's on you. Why you look away, huh? Look away, George.
You guys want to get in a bar?
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god, that's so tilting. This game. It defines my mauled. Truly.
Protect the bombs.
Dude, I'm excited that my radon mitigation system is going to be in tomorrow. It'll be good. Well, I just went to look over like really quick because I was getting shot at. In the wall. I'm like, oh god. And I know the people that I'm playing against are sniping like 1,000%. So,
5 seconds.
I mean, I was like, if Kane mentioned they could shoot me through the wall and kill me, I'm like, oh god. Now they're gonna know that they can shoot me through the wall and kill me.
Fireplace. We should have
So
another
I look
shovel.
away. I'm putting one. I have like a ton of shit on the site coming up.
Yeah.
Solar.
And where did you put your
One
shield?
solar repel. I'll put it on side. It's fine.
Got my trump card ready.
Check basement cams.
Yo, that's the guy in solar.
I'm in the basement. No one down here.
They have a drone west main right above you.
Yo, they're in office.
Back up,
I left.
gang.
One solar, Habana. Going bathroom.
Yeah. Well, I honestly know that them jumping in the window was not like them stream sniping me and like knowing that I looked away. That was too fast. That was just shitty timing. But only one of the people is stream sniping, by the way. Or just one. It's
I can hold you
very
at
odd
K9 if he walks
individual.
in.
But
I'm making noise for you, Mr. Bread.
He's half wall. Office like you.
Op 4 last stop standing.
He's 50 behind the desk. Behind the desk.
Friendly
What's up?
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
That was so weird. I was hitting the flank. I think he just like randomly turned around to pre-fire, but he like must not have known about the flank because he pre-fired and then stopped looking. It was really weird.
Is
Where
it
do we go?
Master time, boys? Is it master
Is it
time?
master?
No, it's master. Oh, should I play it, man?
I don't know who I am anymore.
oh man. Ah! Fuck. Beep 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 beep. Dead fans like the drum 5 months.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
We played one like one cheater. And we lost that game.
Oh, we had a smoke? Nice.
What do you mean by that?
Myself?
Shield deployed.
What does he mean by
10
that?
seconds to insertion.
I don't think he wants to say it.
What do you mean?
Think of the magnet as your lucky charm.
Bomb locations are secure.
Alright, everyone's roaming. I need to sit on site.
I made the holes for you.
I mean,
Sending down my plus one.
it's fine. I appreciate the heads up, but don't mention
Yo, Ash
cheaters in the
Garage.
chat. That
Window's
I'm,
open. Big window repel.
I'll know.
Two
if
big
they're
windows.
Yeah.
out.
A9 already. Like what?
God.
That's Ash.
Was that Ash?
Yeah.
Located a bomb.
One's on the roof. Good drop case window.
Time for a
Or
diversion.
bathroom window, maybe.
Those guys still K9, do we know?
Vaulted in somewhere? No, case window. Case window.
Oh my god, is it
Watch your.
What window? What window?
Case window, like this window.
on the roof?
Long stand. What happened to this boson K9? He just disappeared.
Not sure here. Solarium. They might just push Solarium for the game.
Still solar repel.
One's Valk repel, so.
Rotating to you
Going
guys.
west main window. Jumped in. Twitch.
Alright.
One
I don't
solar
know.
repel. One west
I
main.
don't know if this guy's even still on Valk or not, honestly. I ran.
Adding my plus one.
In west main.
One still solar repel. 100%.
Adding my plus one.
Piano window.
Piano
Solar
window.
repel.
I ran. This bitch.
Piano
window
dead.
dead. One was in below and one solar repel, so off solar repel. Sounded like he came in trophy. Basement.
Op 4,
That's
last
Case.
operator standing.
He's super lit. 1 HP, literally 1 HP, going in the basement. I ain't capping.
We have
Yeah,
lobby
impact.
cam, right?
No.
Yes, 20 seconds. I'm not gonna answer that.
Big window?
15 seconds.
Let him swing in.
He's pre-fired me here.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh, bro, I was gonna TK you, then I looked at the name, so it was not George.
Oh my god, dude. What an odd game that was. Whatever, I'll take the 25 bomber. No pack. Dude, none of these are these challenges working anymore? Now they're working. Okay. These challenges were not working this like set 3 or whatever. Okay, so I gotta capture one drone with Mozzie. I'll play Mozzie like next game. I was actually smoking people with Mozzie yesterday. I mean, oh, what a shit uniform. Alright. Hopefully these guys are not hopefully not. These are not the same people as last game, so hopefully not. So let me try something out this game. How are gas prices by me? I mean they're like pretty high. I mean I just paid like $5.50 today, but that was for premium. Regular, that was at Costco. It was $4.79 for regular, $5.49 for premium. And unfortunately my truck takes premium, so
We need to locate a bomb.
alright. This will be one and only warning, no politics, please and thank you. There's a lot of places out there to discuss politics. This is not one of them.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Their bar.
Yep.
Going solar office over.
I'm down.
Yep.
10 seconds.
Yep.
I'm gonna go office, I'm gonna go office.
They might have a mirror frost.
5 seconds. Found a bomb.
There's no one West Main, dining, kitchen, no one trophy.
Semi-bound? That's why I just cleared his
no
chat
one,
for 1 second
top
instead of
solar.
permanently banning him.
One in master right now. You got my drone. He's close to master door, like in solar now. Someone else. Drone. You.
Loading new mag.
Flipping off this one now. He's up playing piano. Shot my cam.
Over kind of bathroom.
Taking hostile.
I don't know where he went.
No one knows closet.
I think that's
do
him on
have me.
piano.
If I'm here in the closet.
He was in piano, I think he left. One's top man. One's on the mirror.
I have a solar flank cam.
I got top blue shield. I got top blue.
Okay, I'm gonna come up on the wall. Hold me.
He's on the mirror, so.
He just swung the window. You're so like
swinging top hardcore.
why? Why would anyone do this?
Up the wall. I have a solar flank cam if you want to
Can
launch
we
it.
get this
That's-
mirror now?
Zero compromise.
Sorry, my bad.
Alright, I'm on your
Nothing
solar
negative.
flank.
Actually, watch his. I'm gonna use my
Trippy, the
drone to
40
drone.
months,
I
yo
thought we already had one.
dead fence with the
I got him off the
comments.
mirror.
Droning. Mirror still. Top fireplace. One top fireplace. No one on the mirror.
I
One
cry.
on blue stairs. On blue
What is
stairs.
Kelly's ability to do? It destroys utility on the opposite
still
side
nobody
of
on
the
the mirror?
reinforced wall.
There wasn't when I droned.
Give a shield.
When they released Black Ice for Callie's rifle, a little while back, like they put it in the Bravo
Bottom
pass,
man.
like maybe it was
I
like
got the
2
main- I
seasons.
got
It was
the
the
main.
beginning of
Top
this
man
year.
and bottom man.
There's one top
Bottom
fire, top
dead,
fire.
library.
Operator standing.
Oh man, on the fucking mirror, bro.
Were we out of nades or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should have just like switched up the take once we saw that mirror. Because we had nothing to like get the mirror. Right.
There they go. I'm looking. Switch it up based on that. Oh my god. An unranked when someone using a spin bot? Bro, I don't get people. People are so weird. Any suggestion to get Siege in an upward spiral popularity wise? There's literally 2 things that will basically guarantee
They
that
went down.
Siege goes crazy again. The biggest one is like just cheating and like toxicity in general, I guess, but like mostly cheating on PC. You know, like actual cheats, and then mouse and keyboard
10
on
seconds.
console.
Mirrors, yeah.
And then, I mean, obviously
5
that's
seconds to
easier
go.
said than done. And this one is actually easier, just having more content come out.
Locate and defuse the bomb.
Having more
Where's that?
content. That's it.
Below.
This one.
Make more
Are you saying
content.
okay?
That's what
Yeah,
did-
yeah, yeah,
that's what kept the game popping off before. That people consistently just like, you know, had a lot of things to do.
Finishing my cam. She went up miss, West Main. All the way up. Decent closer. On.
One's close on the door.
Run away to. Still West Main.
Left half
Shield
of the
there.
drone get destroyed.
Yeah,
They left half the walls off.
We're gonna have to fight that West Main
Why
guy.
is West Main
Yeah.
stairs?
He's
Oh,
swinging.
I just shit on him.
Go
Here, I'm gonna open this long
Fine.
angle. Careful, Twitch. I'm opening the long
Yeah,
angle.
one's trying to flank Trophy. I can
Oh,
hear him.
he just tricked it.
Playing trophy.
Where?
Trophy.
Yeah, he's actively tricking that wall, by the way. You wanna?
Oh, yeah.
We need to go into what's it called?
That's dining. That was a Molly
Oh, left side, wine door. Went back pillar.
He's not tricking it. You can go for it now. If you're still out.
I got the other kid on trench.
Sure, West Main.
If you
Yeah,
can't,
he's
try
on
to
the
get
bridge,
this
on the
shield.
bridge, on the ping, on ping. Alright, this is my last round. I'm gonna see what I can
Yeah,
do.
try to get this shield.
He has rotate. He has a shield on rotate.
Yo, get ready. I'm gonna get this guy out of pillar. Out of pillar, out of pillar. Watch, watch.
Pillar dead. Can you get the shield on rotate?
No, that was my last.
One connector.
I have a Cali lance. Can you burn for it?
He one pillar, one pillar. Lit pillar, one pillar.
I got that shield for you. One's blue.
Pillar dead, pillar dead.
Standing.
Last
Yeah,
one
last
was
one's
blue.
He's rotating, not dead.
So,
Op 4 eliminated.
Siege has always been an arcade shooter, but it's gotten like, I don't know. Oddly, it's gotten like worse somehow. Like I don't know. It's strange. Ubisoft has done like a lot of things to take away.
I got like, I think two. Nah, I got one shield and
Like
I
in
thought that was
theory,
it.
things like they
But
slowed the
this
game
guy
down.
put
They
it
moved
fucking deep.
ACOGs or moved outside games, so people are just dumber and more aggressive than ever. I feel like it's like people just don't know how to play the game. So like what they do is they just like default to what they know, which is that they're playing online Rainbow Six. So they just take like a really good gun and they just like free fire and peek everything. So it is unfortunate, but
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know. It is what it is.
So they're not below.
See if I went kitchen.
I mean, I don't really see much of a difference now between like COD, Search and
They're
Destroy,
pop.
and
You wanna do
Siege.
solar or library?
There's just droning and a slightly lower time to kill.
Oh, is this what you wanna do?
The way people play is ridiculous
that?
lately in this game.
Upstairs. Solar. Do you want to do solar or library?
Do solar again. I feel like in ranked people don't expect it because everyone just attacks library.
For us.
10 seconds before insertion. Your drone
They
has
have
found a
mid.
bomb.
George, do you want to play on solar, pal?
5 seconds.
There's a guy at the fucking drone hole. Guy at trophy drone hole.
Located a bomb. Make your
Oh
way to
my.
its location and defuse it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go K9 real quick. I'm gonna get a free
Oh
pick.
my.
Well, open trophy window. One's kitchen. He's opening holes. Can someone draw me up from the basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They hit the door down here, so. No one close line.
Big garage is clear.
One was
Always
kitchen
better.
holding the jump in for the trophy.
No one was close line. No one
Yeah,
in
he's
West
on-
Main.
Let me know when you want me to
Do
hit
they
the
have
line.
west main hole?
Yeah,
I-
dining, Malusi.
Yep, dining still. He's trying. He's going towards
Yeah,
kitchen.
kitchen.
In kitchen.
He's on
In
kitchen.
And there's one guy below.
Yeah. Nice.
On hatch, key.
You have located a
I don't know
bomb.
where this.
I'm droning up solar.
Yo, blue. One up blue. One up
They have
blue.
a thing on solar.
All right,
I'm coming
there's
to you guys.
there was nobody in solar, but there's probably some that I swear I heard one run in. Careful.
Nitro.
He's by the bathroom door.
one in
I'm
office.
I'm
One in
holding
office.
rotate from below. If we can get closet.
Yeah, one on paint.
He swung the door.
Master.
No,
On you.
office.
Office.
Hold on. Split trades on this guy.
I have a drone.
Reloading.
We have a flank drone for you. Yeah.
He's
An
alright.
office. Shot the cam.
Oh man.
I can open the wall.
Oh man.
Wait, you have a. Never mind. I think
Yeah,
Ace
trying
has
to
a
go
drone.
default.
Ace, you have a drone. Ace, you have a drone
Yeah.
on solar.
That guy definitely heard me repelling it and just swung for the
Yeah,
Wait for him to
bleachers.
drone him. Check office. He was
Come on,
office
Bobby.
or piano.
He's bathroom door.
Bathroom door. Rotate. Shot the cam.
Good
Nice.
shit. Let's go.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice job.
Yeah, I want to do kitchen.
Yeah. That guy tried making the west main holes late.
Did you just kill him through the holes?
Yeah, he fucking shot and stuck his head in it. Then I won't let him
Unluck.
get kitchen.
I'm bringing a Cade. So.
I'll make the side holes. You can do the top for us.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, bum.
Secure the bombs.
Do you guys want a shield anywhere down here?
I got this.
you have-
Reinforce floss. I mean, mid. Rep, you can reinforce. Holy shit. I got the holes.
Down to 10
You
seconds.
want hatch closed, right?
Down to 5 seconds.
No, just say rotate. That's say rotate. Leave it like that.
Increase
Don't touch.
surveillance on bombs. 4 has
Yo, you guys want me to put a mirror here?
Where?
Like on this wall? I don't think they're gonna go solar repel, so you guys can use it.
Check cams.
I've been flipping them. I haven't seen anything.
Purple trophy drone hole.
Droning the library right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make close.
Library area. Yeah, they got blue cam. Yeah, Ion and library.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yeah, not doing.
Dark Newbie, thank you for the 43 month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Round number 2 of having that Rona. Unlucky, dude. Well, listen.
Wait, do you
rest
have
up,
alarm
heal
one way
up.
or no?
Everything is all good.
I hear that guy below, I think. Might be tripping, I don't know.
I'm watching the West main cam on the stairs.
Newbie needs to incentivize content creators to continue to stream Siege.
Cloud fireplace.
I don't know.
Doing nothing.
I mean,
Going
they're
K9.
just- honestly, it's like
Watch
you
West
just
main
play
cam.
so many cheaters as a
Yeah.
content creator. Oh, well, still that's
Wait, you got slits. You can reinforce the hatch
that.
if you can.
No, that's fine. Let him.
Fireplace.
This guy threw a fucking nade. Absolute loser.
Yo, stay on Westman cam, man.
I am.
I'm giving up top.
Up cam.
George, if you wanna drop, I can make noise.
There's a guy down there. I'm just gonna. They opened the whole wall anyway.
Droning dining.
Watch solar, George, watch solar. Naded me from below.
Dead.
Solar cam.
Dead?
One master.
Below
One
dead.
top.
Rips on your solar cam.
One's lobby.
You said you still have solar?
Yeah, rips on solar cam.
Yo, short.
I'm full white.
Short
Short
dead.
dead. Okay, what breach?
Lobby, tagged, very tagged.
15
Yeah,
seconds. Just
Wait.
Oh, we
15
just
for
keep
fun.
playing Chalet.
Going short. No, he's on behind the bridge.
He's in.
in table.
I let him up. Just wait.
7 seconds.
He pushed through.
Oh my god, that guy was zooming.
That's right. Do shit on go.
Should I walk the mirror down?
I mean, I still like Siege. I mean, unfortunately, you play a lot of weirdos. It's like they did add a streamer mode, which is good. They did. That is a good thing.
I'm gonna bring the MP5 with the mirror.
But I don't know.
Should do the mirror, the one they had.
Here, I can bring Frost.
I'm gonna bring the mid just in case they have something for the mirror up top.
They might just
I
blow
changed
his
to
map with a
Jaeger.
shield.
I
Someone
figure
is-
with the mirror.
Protect the bomb.
Someone's crash walking in the
Hey,
base.
Jimmy.
For sure.
I'll put a thing here.
Reservoir going up.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We should find, I think that drone is on site somewhere.
Door has been barricaded. Play my trump card. Secure immediate line of fire.
5 seconds and counting.
Yeah, like I don't know. I've tried to play like other games that are not Siege, and like I don't know, it's just not the same. I guess.
That mirror is actually very easy to do a good shot.
Perimeter set.
Four found a bomb.
I got one shock drum, but they did pop my mirror.
Think of it.
Nice.
Good kill.
That is the problem.
That guy was just zooming randomly. I'm gonna check camp
I
real
honestly
quick.
think like the cheating
Solar
something
repel?
problem. It has gotten slightly worse, but
Joining bottom with me.
I feel like it's also been magnified by that every Siege content creator was getting like crazy amounts of growth. So it was like
He'll be blue, dude.
it's one of those things where like
One's dining
On the
out.
window.
no.
Watch curve.
Say you're like in a business, right? And the business is doing super well, and you're like
I have the
making
mirror.
you
They
know
joined
good
lobby again. I think
money,
one's dining.
or like okay, I'll give you a more relatable example. Right? Imagine that you're playing a game of Siege,
I think in mud. He could
right?
have jumped in mud.
And you
Thought
have
I
like
heard
a
that shit.
teammate that's like pretty
wanna
annoying,
just hold
but
that-
like
the whole
whatever,
thing?
like
One
you're
is dying.
3-0ing, right? Well, as soon as you start losing rounds, then you start getting like
Yeah,
pissed
mud's
off,
good.
and
Mud's
now you're
close,
in like
mud's close.
3-3 overtime. You just lost a run. You're in like you're 3-4. Everyone's
Yo,
fucking
they're getting my mirror.
screaming
Can you shoot
at
it?
you, right? Like
Oh,
that's
can I?
basically what's happening with
Yeah,
Siege.
No, I can't.
Like
I
the
can't.
game was receiving like really good growth before,
One dining.
so like people just
No
kind of
good
like,
at
put up
dining.
with stuff, right? Because it's like, oh, like well, I still have fun playing this game. I'm getting like really good growth and
Got a zero
interaction
kill.
on everything, right? So that's why a lot of content creators, like, even though the cheating situation honestly used to be worse at many points in the game's life, I think the stream sniping thing has gotten
Bottom-
slightly
bottom
worse
main.
because people are just
Watch
like
bar door,
weird as fuck,
Dead.
but
Op 4, last
You want
operator.
to stop
they were
here
last.
on my office,
Where?
I believe. Stop
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the door.
but
There, babe.
I mean, I would probably think that that's fairly accurate,
I
right?
just
Like
fucking know
that's the example that I give. Basically, I think that Siege is a better game than ever right now. Lack of content, but
that.
Siege.
So okay, nine.
Siege's issues basically
Main door.
that were like long term have started to
15
like
seconds.
basically annoy people over time like more.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I mean, I guarantee you if every single content creator's like I don't know, like YouTube channels and everything
Damn,
else.
that was a lot of elo. Holy.
Ooh, 6
50.
10.
That was a bag. Bag and a half.
Good thing I fucking clapped him, right?
Yes, sir.
Your ass.
I mean, imagine
So-
that every like Siege content creator is growing by like 100,
We're fools.
200,000 followers a month, right? I guarantee you'd never hear a Siege content creator complain again about pretty much anything, except for probably me, because I just complain anyway. But I'm saying, like, you know, it's like the thing is when like things are going well, you like ignore pretty much everything, right? Whereas like now Siege is like stagnant, so people are just complaining about everything, and everybody has all the answers on how to fix everything. Similar to like when you start losing a ranked game, everyone has all the answers, right? And how to like fix everything, right? And how to like win the game. I mean, a lot of people still play Siege, like a ton of people still do, but it's like it's just stagnant. Like it's not really gaining that many new people. Like it is, but like it's just not, you know, the biggest thing is like anti-cheat and lack of content. So like you either go with like, you know, you either go with Valorant, which doesn't really have a crazy amount of content, honestly, but it's just has like a strong anti-cheat, and you know every game you play is like clean, and Riot's really good about like banning people. And then you have like, or you have the other way, which is like, I guess you're saying like Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is really carried, honestly, by esports. So they're like kind of in their own category. Like Counter-Strike is like the esport, in my opinion. Like anybody can watch it and just like pick up on it. It's a very simple game. And Apex has like a lot of content. Like, I don't know, BRs are just big in general. Plus a lot of like big content creators are like addicted to Apex, which helps massively too. And Apex is really good about giving streamers support. So a lot of those content creators then stick around because, you know, if they have issues. I mean, I've seen like, you know, clips and stuff of like Nick Merckx like playing Apex, for example, and they just fucking ban everybody in his lobby that's like stream sniping, cheating, whatever. Siege does not do that. Siege, you pretty much, you'll be playing against somebody that's like blatantly just like hipfire aimbotting everybody, like screaming like like racist obscenities, and like nothing will happen to that person until like they get manually banned in a few days. Later, Tater, they sub to Coach Benyil fan. All right. I would honestly rather ban Villa.
Say something.
I was about to say something crazy.
Say it, say it.
No. Don't think I will.
So loose, bro.
Is that the thing I'm thinking?
Are you feeling some type of way?
Is it what I'm thinking? Say it. George can
No.
help you out. George Floss needs help. Hello, George Floss.
What's going on, buddy?
Fuck you.
He's not gonna tell you. He's shy.
You shy little guy?
Yeah, little guy, tell him.
Ben, do you want to go to a siege event so we can box?
I'll clap your shit. Fucking pig.
Fucking pig!
Fucking pig.
They got Valk.
What the fuck? That's border. Who cares?
Oasis.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Esha.
You think if I tackle George, he's gonna be fine? Like let's say
Probably.
we
Rip, get off Asher,
You
useless.
think?
He'd probably eat that shit and put you in the dirt.
I think we need a nomad. I don't know
Yeah.
what this guy's gonna ash.
What?
I think we need a nomad.
You're talking shit about me, buddy?
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
Your
Is
ass.
there anybody else playing Ash? Yo, y'all wanna do the rush? Oh god.
Oh my god, do I?
Hey, let's do the
Bring
rush.
Monty, bring Monty.
Bring Monty. I got glass.
Use your drone to locate.
Alright, go
Actually,
Monty.
I got
somebody
the
else.
Monty.
Somebody else play that
I like
also.
Monty.
What do we need Osa for? The window?
You can just sit on the balcony, man, with it.
Could I go Capital?
No, yeah, I think you should go OSA. I'll put the window and you can put a OSA shield on the catwalk, like the balcony.
Not on the window, yeah.
No, just put it like behind the door, like far back, so it's hard to impact.
Break.
You know what
Do you have a
videos are
claymore?
satisfying to
Does Osa
watch?
have
Someone
claymore
edging a
for the
neatly
window?
overgrown lawn. Oh, neatly edging overgrown lawn.
Yeah, she does.
I
Change spawn
actually,
if you want.
I don't
And
know what
make sure
what
you
has
try plant like
happened.
facing left, so it's on.
I don't
so they
really
can
use
Yo,
walk.
this is
TikTok
not
that
looking
often.
good.
I don't really use
Look at the door.
TikTok.
Wait, what
that
is this guy
often.
doing
Yeah,
here?
do you
They
want
have
me
alpha
planting
already.
with Monty or cover?
You're running out the window, running out this window.
We could have someone
I don't
plant behind
watch
Monty,
TikTok
still
that
on the
often,
window.
but my
Wait
whole
up, wait up.
TikTok
It's still on
feed
the
right
window.
now is like people just like cutting
I
like
just don't see
overgrown
this guy.
lawns or like removing rust
Ah,
off of like
alright,
things or
guess-
doing car detailing.
Guess we can't do
That's
that now.
no, that's not a part of the plan. It's alright. That was expendable.
I was looking at the fucking other run
Are we-
out.
are
and
we
the
still
guy runs
doing
over
this?
there.
Why? I told you
Well,
he's
just
right
go
on
box,
pink cell. Right on pink cell. He's still on the window.
Will I kill him if I nade the window?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nada. Still there. It's literally.
Alright, I have a 90 cam.
Thank
Nice
you.
Well,
catch.
Can someone
Just
run
right.
off this for me?
No, don't go off us. Don't even
He's
go
on
off.
the window!
I have a cam there.
Classic.
Is he still there?
Nah, shoot the drone.
One's Africa. One's
Wait, I'm
Africa.
gonna
One's standing on the box. Standing on the box.
I fucking can't barely see his head.
I have a 90 cam.
What the
Took
fuck?
80 damage.
Yo, on
for sure.
concrete, on him, George. One's Africa, one's on him. Africa, George.
It's not a headshot?
Oh,
Op
wow.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
This guy gets spawn paid, complains about it, and then starts scratching his ass instead of getting on cams. It's insane.
I'm on 90 cam, dumbass.
There wasn't a 90 cam.
There was-
Until
there-
no,
I
George,
did.
there's
vote.
a 90 cam, right, George? There's
It's
a fucking
over,
90 cam
yeah.
in the
There
beginning of
wasn't
the
a 90
fucking
cam
round.
when I-
There was a fucking cam in the beginning of
You're
the
a moron,
fucking
you're a
round.
moron,
Shut the
you're a
fuck
moron.
up. Shut the
keep
fuck
scratching
up.
your ass, kid.
Shut the fuck up. You're fat
Keep
as fuck.
scratching
Shut
your
the
ass.
fuck up.
Hey,
You're fat
fight.
as fuck.
Hey, guys. Guys, start kissing each other. Calm down. No big deal. Just around.
Guy actually blames his death on me. That's crazy.
And I didn't blame my death on you. I just
Like,
said
you
you're scratching
literally,
your
you
ass.
literally did. What are you
You
saying?
just sit
Oh, you
back,
just spit
Jack.
him out, bro.
God, it's like having a spit on your team.
What? What do you mean? I said I spread them out, like spread them away from each other, like they're fighting. You know how it goes?
I guess I won't ask you to play it certain now next time. You don't tend to stay alive anyway.
No, your ass.
Hey, guys,
Mans
guys,
blames his
it's
death on
okay.
people. Like, that's how you know
George,
this
do
guy's ass.
something. You gonna let these bozos fight, George?
You're Ty. Why you so mad?
Alright, kids, let's calm down.
George, stop them,
Shut your
George.
fucking mouth. No one asked you.
Let's calm down.
George, get in the middle.
We're
Stop
gonna
them,
have to-
George.
We're gonna have to take away the video games, okay?
Rip. He's gonna take away the video games. Good. Personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that. Just saying. Personally, I wouldn't let him talk to me like that.
Two people that are not above 6 feet are just
Not
trying to fight me right now.
not a small person, really.
These people are not 6 feet above the earth. They're talking to me.
You bow down to me, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Nah, I actually almost
Okay,
slammed my
guys,
guy.
come on.
Bad.
Oh my god, I just
Actually,
like I don't get why. Maybe he's gonna ride at me. I would kill that guy.
90 there's a 90 drone out.
I'm gonna
We're
join
gonna lose
the
because of you.
Alright, monitor
You're
is
so
monitor.
And if
bad.
we
Primary
don't,
is
I'm gonna
clear.
make sure we do.
you're so bad.
a small
We're
clear.
gonna make sure we
clear?
lose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
CC
armor is clear,
Alright,
walk
cleared
in.
it.
Top metal, standing, freebie, wallbang him.
Why are you on cam? I
Beeper,
literally
beeper,
bang
beeper. Small office shotty.
Oh, I got flanked top east, bro. He came through break.
Good shot.
Can you think of
I have a
this?
CC cam, not a break cam.
Because what?
I can't really see break. You could
Are
be
they
capping
bathroom
break.
or vent?
Bathroom, I'm pretty
You
sure.
done Falcon or anything?
No, you join it. I'm joining metal real quick. They have F12s.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, are you sure they're over that? Okay, they're probably vent.
Or maybe join side next time.
We have 18 CC drones. Don't worry.
Oh my
Top
god,
east.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
he's
Beast,
gonna.
top east.
Yep, top east. He's
Wait,
top
drones
east
are-
south by he's by 2 ping.
Friendly, last operator
One's
standing.
break though. Break.
Oh,
And break,
just don't
yeah.
die. Unlucky.
Last guy, one was this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. One's in break right now. In monitor now. He's standing on this table.
Located a bomb. It has
Rated.
been eliminated.
For fucking twitching and dying the first 2 seconds in the round.
I just cannot catch a break this game.
That's not crazy.
Alright, let's try to
karma.
get the one attack.
Yeah. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, like random. I don't know. Yeah, my whole algorithm for like everything has been taken over by like car detailing videos and like lawn care videos.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
This is no. It's wild. Actually, not my YouTube algorithm. My YouTube algorithm is all documentaries or like interviews with economists. It's all like little either documentaries, mini documentaries, or.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, you think so?
That's it. They
Bro,
just film
why are
it
you
on
talking
passport.
still?
Are there bathroom?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. They still have it on passport.
You have fuse heartbreak charges, right?
I'll run them if you want.
Yeah, just run them.
You got a buck?
Yeah. They have a war den.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Do you guys want to do horizontal or up top? Actually, let's
Up
use
top.
up top. Yeah.
They have my
Come on,
drone
guys.
too, just so you guys know.
Wait, what did you say? What about drone?
They stole my drone. Alright,
Okay.
east box clear.
They probably have a pulse and workshop.
Oh my God, that's ugly. That's
Stairs
fucking
is
sound like
clear. I don't know, where are you guys entering from? I'll try to drone it.
One
One
small.
small
I'll drone
office.
armory.
Top metal.
Yeah.
No, top metal. Warden dropped
Okay.
over metal. That
Okay, no-
was
no one
walk
armory.
in. It's clear. I'm gonna join 90. I'm gonna
They might have a pulse again.
I have a 90 10. I'm just placing 90. How's office?
Not sure.
Office and
I
puppies.
did not drone office. I'm droning CC. CC and break is clear. Droning office. You got it. I'll check top east with my clone.
It's got no shit below. It's a nice fucking
No one
round.
on east. Are we holding flanks?
Can we hold these flanks? Two C4s out. Rooney's rotate.
Dude, man.
Yo, up
Yo,
middle.
yo, metal.
Dead.
Good
Middle
shot,
dead.
good shot.
Stay on that cam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drone the hatch.
Alright, both have
No one in
to drone.
passport. No one in main lobby.
They have no workshop
Guys,
rotate.
I got the
Yo, we
stolen
should
drone.
play for hatch. They have no one in bathroom and no
Okay.
rotate. One's on rotate.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop sight window.
Yo, he just picked the rotate!
Middle, beat, in
Where?
small.
Why? Why would anyone do this?
hold it,
It's
I'm
such a
holding.
dumb play! Like, fuck, man. I swear.
Is he in small?
Can you hold my cam for
Dead,
bathroom
dead,
door?
Yo,
Now secured.
dead?
One op four
Dead.
remaining.
Why would you peek
I
that?
got you.
Yo, what?
So
He
stupid.
was
Drop hatch and
customs.
plan.
He was customs.
I don't get it, man.
He could be
Just-
workshop.
I honestly
Yeah, it
just
could be
don't get
workshop.
the things
There's no
people do
rotate.
right
Yeah,
half the time. It's crazy.
You have top, right?
I think I heard
Yeah.
him workshop, but it could be
Holy
just
shit,
audio.
people are dumb as fucking rocks.
Diffuser is online and active.
They have a bulletproof on me.
I think I hear him
Do we
by
still have
metal.
flank cam?
I hear him
Do we
by
still have
metal, I
flank
think. Yeah, I'm at 90 cam up top.
Nice.
Expect
Yeah,
the
I think so.
unexpected, I guess, dude. It's just such a bad play to
Crazy
peek a
war
crouch
dad
rotate
kill.
hole like that. And you have no info of where anyone is.
I got on cam so you guys could run around and I could call, and then this guy was literally just jumped in. I saw his fucking asshole just jumping small
Okay.
office. And I
Okay.
knew it.
Okay.
What? Oh, like I literally saw his butt crack. Like literally just jumped in.
Okay.
Lucy, Thunderbird. Yeah. Nah, he's gonna die. He's gonna spawn pick east and he's
He's
gonna die.
die, bro, die, bro.
Fucking Might drop you after this, George.
Big numbers,
God,
George. Big
honestly.
I'm
numbers.
dropping you after George. Get out of my
Secure the
Discord.
area. Keep the bomb
Thank God,
protected.
honestly.
My Discord.
I own Discord, George. You leave.
You own Discord.
Don't make me take away your Discord partner. Just leave and make a new one. What, you think I'm joking? Yo, I'm screenshotting that.
Yo,
I'm
screenshot, yeah,
screenshotting that.
Come
I'm
on.
screenshotting that.
Yo, George. Oh my
Yo,
god.
George, check
Look
first
at
cut
that
after
chat.
this.
George. That's not allowed, George. If I were you, I'm
Yo,
gonna
take
allow
triple, take triple. Take first triple wall, guys.
that. George, you gotta know what just happened.
Bomb located.
Yo, can you get the wall? Can you get the wall too?
My mag is
Okay.
defense is ready.
Mm-mm.
Go.
You're still laughing.
Activated
That's
sector.
hella sus, my guy.
Who the fuck is 01, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Demo ready.
Yo, can you put
He's
your
office
last
window.
CDs
Office
over here?
window.
Alright, you can leave. One might leave.
Camera activated.
He's on repel.
Go.
Your location has been compromised.
The east side.
No, okay, so no Twitch.
Hate all of you.
He's take. Yo, chat.
He's on repel.
I saw it.
Oh no. Oh,
Sandwich.
Cover me.
Are they doing the sandwich?
He saw me,
thing?
I'm dead.
no.
Moves upside down.
1, 2, 3, do it.
Oh, on the door. Oh, he's down. I can see for that.
Upside down sandwich. One on
Oh,
door.
I see. Hold on, coming.
Guy shook the room.
Oh, he just flew.
You saw in the window?
Yo, he's nading.
I don't think he's there anymore.
Fucking dead body.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I just went beast mode
Yo,
on this
Flaws
guy.
is
I just went beast mode on this guy.
No, Flaws is throwing.
Mm-hmm.
Beast mode, dude. This guy is trolling on border. This map is
Okay,
cursed.
look, he's trolling.
Map is cursed.
Nah, you should have seen what he was doing in armory. That shit is
4K.
There's so
George,
much.
any thoughts?
You
A
pussy
lot of
down.
tomfoolery taking place.
Do you feel any type of way?
George, would you like to answer the question, George?
My question is, who even typed that shit?
that was what?
It wasn't me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Sus.
This guy is insane. Answer the question, George. That's a question. It says, do you guys stink?
Secure the area. Keep the
Confidential
bomb
They have a
information.
question mark at the end, so I don't think it's a question.
Yo, okay, do you have impact places?
No, I don't.
Fuck. Okay, I'll make the other one too.
Does the zombie have impact?
Yeah. Impact and bulletproof. I'm getting hatch.
Well, I have barb on her right now, so she definitely
Oh.
doesn't have those two.
So it's impact and barb. My apologizes.
You have shield
Gross,
apologizes.
The fuck does that even mean?
It's the language of pigs.
Say what does that
I
mean?
think I'm a professional cam hunter.
Encyclopedia of pain.
I apologizes.
I'm gonna go beast mode on this Yana.
Phenomenally.
Good job.
I just beast moded Yana.
Gone 6 something?
Yo, what is that?
Yeah, it's a
Where is
window.
that?
It's tell us window. So,
Camera activated.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
Yo, they found the site.
Spotted.
Are
Oh
they
shit, let's go
insane?
back. Everyone go back, they found it.
Yo,
Where?
he
Stay
has
up,
a
Ron.
puncher armory. Puncher and armory.
you got that.
He's in armory.
One's main
on.
door.
I think he just walked in armory.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I got you, buddy.
He's so mad.
One
Another one. He's hard right off the armory. He's pushing up.
Swing it, they won't know.
Window, vent window.
Someone custom, some custom, some custom.
Was that
Customs, you
diffuser?
said?
Come on,
They're pulling sandwich?
For the 2-time.
No one customs.
What's on Shane?
This guy's cheating, bro.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it.
Oh, fuck,
Sandwich
it's a
repel.
2v2 already?
We have a lot of cams.
Who shoots a window like that?
You went for the 2
I have no idea what's
That guy's
happening.
weird for doing that.
Like I say, window still?
Yeah.
We have
Actually.
metal cam. Yeah, you can just play workshop if you want.
A bomb has been located by Op
Running.
4.
Yeah, rotate cams to me, bro.
Absolutely not.
George is AFK on 90 cam.
No, I'm here.
On my TKM next round, he's AFK.
I think you should do it.
Me here, weirdo.
Drone
Op
bottom
4,
east.
last stop standing.
We have a cam though, don't even worry about it. Watch the
I want to
window.
worry about it a little bit.
Wait, he's heading something?
Top
Horror
east.
is not as popular as it used to be. No.
Top east right now.
Yep, top.
Think it's Ron. Bottom
Coming
east.
Down east.
I'm gonna ping him on this crazy cam I have. He's never gonna find this Val cam.
I'll be ping him.
There's so many places it could be and never look at the wall that it's
Bro,
on.
I'm like looking at
This
these
guy's drawing.
pings.
He's going in the hallway. He's
What
in
do you think?
blue
I'm
now.
faking the pings?
Blue, hard right, hard right.
Workshop. He's
15 seconds.
close to this wall. He's going lobby. Shot cam.
10
On the
seconds
rotate.
left.
God damn, bro. We just tossed that.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I don't know why this guy walked at him. Like low kick.
I knew as soon as it was me versus that guy that we lost. That guy's just the best.
Okay. Well, you guys want to go vent since we don't have a. And they didn't even open the match anyway, I guess.
Okay. So
Hey, thank you, Albans. The map pool is very boring at the moment, but a lot of the maps are also very shit and ranked. I wish they would just create new maps. It'd be amazing instead of just taking 2 years and killing the fucking game by just reworking maps and making them into
Secure the
like
bombs.
general garbage. But what do I know? They literally killed all the hype of this game by just making like literally like saving pretty much almost not even really saving any money. It really didn't, frankly. Just like a really terrible decision. I don't have no idea who made that decision, but they like are so utterly disconnected from what made this game like a
10 seconds.
reinforce army wall.
like you know help this game succeed.
5 seconds and counting.
Bomb is done.
Bomb location secure.
EDD prime. Stand clear.
At least we're getting R6 mobile.
Clear up.
I don't even really care that we're getting it. Like that's you know people always like joke about like oh they shit on like R6 mobile. It's not really a big deal. Like R6 mobile doesn't really have anything to do with Siege.
Okay,
Outside front door.
Armory wall dead.
I don't know. I just killed I think Doka B.
Just watch window jump in.
Shooting third top east.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
I'm down. I have 5 health, so play my C4.
Fuse was going okay.
Okay. You want to stay on top east, Cam?
Yeah.
I mean, the weird thing was they took the time to like rework maps, which is the most confusing thing, but not create new maps. Like, I maybe would have been okay with them reworking a bunch of maps if they like at least created new maps in like, you know, at the same time. But solely just reworking maps. The big problem you run into too is like, let's just say somebody takes a year off of Seed, which is not unreasonable, right? Like a lot of people take a year off, go play another game for a year and come back, right? So if you did that, and you came back in a year, there would be 4 maps that you knew and knew well that are now completely different and not recognizable to you.
Could have walked out main, I don't know.
He's got some double.
There should be a new map every season. It's unacceptable if there is not. Like a brand new map, even if it's shit, there should be a brand new map every season.
Let's
You could always delete it or put it in like a relegated map pool or whatever. And you can always keep your like core and classic maps around. Well, if you took 2 years off, you won't recognize anything in the game because like they reworked 8 fucking maps in that time period.
15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
The TDM map doesn't count. Emerald Plains is the only new map in like fucking 2.5 years.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
And even that, like, Emerald Plains is a new map. I know it's like loosely based off Bartlett, but it's a new map. But
I feel like these guys are boosted. That one guy is absolutely insane, and the rest are just lost.
Honestly, I think that guy's shit too. I think he was just in the heat of the moment.
This guy that's going crazy lost 110 points to roll back. Ironic.
Well, the thing is, like, people always say, like, oh, like, they made, like, you could, like, it's, like, it can't be that hard. Like, if, for whatever reason, it's that hard to make maps, they need to rebuild their map-making system. Like, they should be able to pump out maps like fucking crazy. It's really not that hard. Like, other games have community-made maps, and there's, like, literally, like, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of maps for other popular games that have their own map makers. Like, make a community-made map maker if you need to. Whatever the fuck it is, like... Or, you need to improve your map-making tools so that it's, like, a faster process. There is no reason it should be taking this long to create new maps. Like, there's literally no excuse whatsoever. Ubisoft has a lot of games, doesn't fucking matter. I don't know what that has to do with literally anything. Other than making excuses for a multi-billion-dollar company. When literally people are able to make maps in their fucking basement for Counter-Strike.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
I will watch over us. Razor wire is deployed.
Sayana. I just timing fucked that guy so bad. Where's that going?
I think he's
I
nading below.
didn't even realize I was muted.
Yeah, I let him up.
Oh my god. That guy, there's no way. I don't believe it.
I downed him.
There's something odd about that guy.
That guy's supposed to be the best.
Being on duck.
Filling the turret.
Where's that Ash at?
You have been spotted
Dead.
by
Dead,
hostiles. Fall back.
deceased.
East. He dropped.
Cover me, reloading.
Are they outside of CC?
Where's that nomad? Oh.
This kid is so he's so scared, man. God damn.
Oh,
Your
God.
location has been compromised.
Alright, we have monitors still.
Do we have 90 cams still?
We should.
Magnet deployed.
Whoever's dead, maybe.
Going
Yeah,
sandwich,
I'm on
maybe.
90 cam.
He's either going sandwich or vent window, sounds like.
I have your monitors
Sandwich,
too.
sandwich.
Where's the other guy?
Sounds like top east.
No, that was probably like below in passport, honestly.
He's
Yeah,
upside
it was,
down.
it was for sure.
He's upside down rappel.
Where's Twitch?
No idea.
One came in through
He just
passport.
joined George.
Down below.
Refired
Passport
there.
and the window.
Passport.
Passport and sandwich.
Absolutely, just incredible things happening before my eyeballs. It's not what happened
There's
on my
metal for
screen,
office
but
and
Watch
then
middle,
there's
watch
Fuck.
middle, Cam.
I guess.
Do we have 90?
Yeah,
we
I'm
do.
Emerald Plains is honestly bad. I at least
full fire.
appreciate that they made a new map. It's just like, I just don't know
Well,
why. I can
that-
literally give you
Last
no
operator.
reason
Metal,
why they're not
maybe?
making new maps. None.
Just so everything.
Armory door.
Okay.
You honestly think Siege is a skeleton dev crew working on it just to keep it alive, just to milk skin money?
go.
That's why all the
Walk in.
decisions are
He's
so
in, he's in.
short-sighted.
One friendly operator
I don't know. I mean, supposedly they want to keep it around for all these years and stuff like that. And I mean, they still do. Even all things considered, the game still has a very healthy player base.
15
He
seconds.
can't go through the
So-
holes.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
He's going archives, archives,
He's going
archives.
archives.
Go.
My turn.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Bro.
Mission failed.
You literally
Oh,
complained about this guy throwing and then you jumped out into an air jab.
Yeah, like I knew there was an air job.
It's Nomad.
Mm.
He died to a Nomad saying he was
Yeah,
setting
there's
up.
1 minute
You're an
left to the
idiot.
round. Stop peeking.
You're an idiot.
Stop peeking.
Just fucking win, man.
Stay armory.
Oh. I just looked at the percentage. Don't look.
Mm. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure all their new maps are competitively viable. Just make new
Drone
maps.
to locate a bomb.
Like, there's no reason, like, why they can't make new maps. And, like, maps are not something that directly
armory.
generate revenue for Ubisoft, so they probably
Do you
just
want me
don't
to
see
seal?
it as
Put
a
the gel on it,
priority.
just
But
at
it's
the wall.
very important. It's very important. Like, they should be making new maps every season. They should be tweaking, not reworking,
hit
tweaking
twice.
old maps every season to like fix things. They should be
Are we going east?
you know,
No,
keeping
no, armory.
a classic playlist around for maps that are no longer ranked
In armory?
and
Or in
constantly
CC?
keeping the ranked map pool like competitive. There is no reason why you can't have somebody whose literal job it is
Well, I'll tell
to
you, I think
only
the
create
mods
one new
activity
map
is
every
strong.
season and give them the tools to do that
I'm
every
not
season and have a team to do
Jaeger's
that.
in CC.
This company is a multi-billion with a B dollar.
He's on the
company.
door.
There's
CC
no
door.
reason why that
Like
should
the
not be a
armory one.
possibility. If it's too much work, or whatever it is, or the engine is restrictive, or whatever the fuck it is, then you need to have new tools for
Is he
those
still there?
people to create
You want me
maps.
to
It
join him?
is important.
Yeah, he's still like on the drill. Can maybe nade him? No. Still there. Still literally on the door standing. Okay, he moved a bit back. He's on ping now.
You want me to beat him?
Good stop now.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's running out.
Dead.
Nice.
East is clear.
Get on-
Break
get on
is
CC, Cam,
clear.
second.
Kind
Come on,
of just
just
Right
jumped
at the
out
wall.
of
Right at the wall.
sandwich, man.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Okay, it's clear. We have nades.
Then it might run out front door.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to
Running out
survive
like an
over
idiot.
here.
He ran out front door.
C4. He's in vent. If you drop, you can kill this guy. He's close off to the vent single door.
Do we have nades? Oh yeah, Iana maybe.
Yeah, and I go nade.
Okay. Where is he?
We just need the
Down
wall.
below. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
This bandit's still in vent.
Can someone burn?
Yeah, I got it.
He's swinging out.
Oh, please.
Going.
And get someone gun up on nading.
So annoying. We are throwing so hard. Everyone's just arguing and throwing.
The diffuser has been secured.
I mean, dude, all it is like imagine it like who like
Ken's
okay.
going office.
You have to think of it as a perspective. What is more interesting
back
for a
office.
person? Like go look at like the Rainbow Six like Twitter account if you haven't already like looked at it before. Go look at it. You know. Go look at it if you have not
Smoke
already.
cross.
So when you look at it, there's just like a distinct lack. Like you have to think. Okay. Let me just read like. We just throw Matthew. Think of the 11 months back after a couple year break, and you're telling me you got a wife and a kid. Congrats, man. Say hi to them for me. Well, I will. Thank you very much, Matthew. Appreciate it. Isn't Siege Ubisoft's cash cow?
Jeez.
It is. Yes. Maybe not 75. Oh my god, bro. We lost one game against cheaters. I lost 81, and now I just lost 75 more. I lost over 150 elo off of 2 games today. This game is so unbelievably fucking dog shit. Shield Wall Jarl, thank the 5 months. I can count to this many. Hope you and the wife and little one are doing well. Thank you. I mean, Siege is one of Ubisoft's biggest games, but they just take the money and reinvest in other things. I mean, I actually don't know how the financial situation of Siege is currently, but it's been a wildly successful game for Ubisoft as a whole. Oh, no. I was just making the point of like, imagine as like a Rainbow Six content creator, right? So content creators are the people who like help hype the game up, but don't look at it strictly as like through a content creator lens, because what content creators do is what the rest of the community does, right? So if a content creator can come up with, there's a new map every season, and there's a couple of tweaks on some old maps, and there's 2 new operators every season. Imagine all of the possibilities that are there for you. A lot, right? Like you can do videos on new spots on the new maps, new spawn peaks, defensive setups, attack setups, strategies, angles to peak, strats with different operators. If you have 2 new operators, you could try to use those operators on all the old maps. On the new map, cool things to do on the new map with the new operator. Do you see like all these like possibilities that I'm like laying out, right, that are there if you take this like path? But the path we have right now is like, we reworked this map and it's like pretty similar to the old map, but we like changed it up enough to be annoying. Enjoy. And there's 1 new operator sometimes, which is very underwhelming. It's like, why? Like, why would you do that? That's like fucking really stupid. Just like you had a formula that worked without any like issues. I don't know. Valorant gives early access to new maps, agents, and operators to content creators, and lets them run 10-man Siege. 100% needs to do the same. We get early access to operators, but we're not allowed to live stream it. We're not allowed to live stream it. We get to play in like a closed setting with Ubisoft there, like Ubisoft demoist running the lobbies and stuff, and then we get to edit the content and put it into YouTube videos. But by that point, it's been leaked already anyway. Everything gets leaked in Siege like so early as well. Like so early. There's no hype around shit anymore because it just everything gets leaked like way in advance to the point where it's like, I don't know, I'd rather ban Canal. I never even get to play Consulate anymore, and I'd rather just play it. The enemy team will probably ban it anyways because, well, that's just the way it is. Right, like, I don't know. It just all around seems like Siege is like, it's a good game and everything. People love it, but I feel like they just put like minimal effort basically. Sense being a bad op really hurt this season. It's just like they make like really weird decisions. It's like why is Sense at 1 speed? Why is the gun have fucking so much random horizontal recoil? Like why? Like why would you do that? Like it just doesn't make sense. Like very odd decision. Ubisoft are a bunch of sillies. They really are. Make some very perplexing decisions, that's for sure. She like Azami is a cool operator. Like she's really good. Like I actually like Azami a lot. Shifty, thanks for 21 months. Sense, on the other hand, is could be really good. All that you have to do with Sense to make Sense a good operator, in my opinion, was 2 speed and then make the gun better. Make it do a little bit more damage. Make the gun have like more normal recoil. And that's it. That's probably all you really had to do, honestly. None of my team is moving. This is bad. I have a feeling we're playing against a blatant cheater. Let's see. Load up tracker really quick and see what we're playing against.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I don't know if we're even playing against a cheater, honestly. Maybe. I don't like this dude.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
We're protected. I won't make this easy for them. Loading new map.
You think not having a cooldown for new ops into Pro League has something to do with Sense being shit? I mean, the cooldown for Pro League thing never made any sense to me. Like, I'm gonna break some fucking news for people here. Okay, and things, you know, unless things changed like very recently, from what I heard, Pro League is like a losing endeavor for Ubisoft. Basically, they keep Pro League around in order to keep people invested into the game. It's good for investors, you know, looks good for like esports and stuff like that. They do sell money from skins. It helps sell skins and battle passes and whatever else, but like overall it's a money loser for Ubisoft to like run Pro League. Right? So like sorry, if you're in Pro League, suck it up. You're playing the new operator, the new map. If you don't want it, there's bans. Ban it. That's it. You are not a revenue producing asset. You are a marketing tool essentially that's like a loss leader. You know? So, I mean, there should be a new whatever new operators, new gadgets, new abilities for other existing operators, reworked maps, new maps. They should all be in Pro League. Should all be in Pro League. Trust me, there is not a single professional player who will stop playing for that reason. All of those people are doing those things because they want to protect their job. A new map, a new operator that they don't know about, if people are not good at adapting quickly, the best teams, right, that are not good at adapting like quickly, they'll lose their spot in Pro League. And people fear that. People fear change, especially professional players, because that can mean your career is over. So they basically advocate for no change ever, because if things stay the same, well, they're good in this meta. They're good at this time. They're good in this system, and they don't want that to change, right? That being said, why is it a losing endeavor for Ubisoft compared to other devs in esports? I mean, every esport essentially loses money. The only esport that probably makes money is like CS:GO, probably, I would think. Probably CS:GO, because Valve doesn't even put up like the prize money for half their tournaments, like, or Dota, probably Dota as well. Tax Raga, thank you for the 17 months once again. Tax Raga makes an appearance. Knock knock. Who's there? Not George. He can't reach the door. Thank you. Probably League makes money. Maybe League probably makes money. Riot loses money. Okay, well there you go. You don't know about that? Esports is one of the biggest growing markets in the world. See, people very much confuse growth with profitability. I'm not saying to not continue to fund esports. They absolutely should. But, like, people that complain about a new operator being introduced in the league need to shut up, suck it up, and fucking play the game and not make excuses. If most major esports are losing money, others money in esports. It's advertising, chat. Like, what do people not understand about this? For game developers, it is advertising. How many people want to be a pro player? Right? They believe that they're really going to be a pro player. And maybe some of them will, but the majority of them are not going to. The majority of them are going to spend a ton of money and time playing the game, dumping money into cosmetics, dumping money into the game, dumping time and investing time into the game to play against other people, which makes the game desirable, which makes other people spend money on cosmetics. Correct? So it's an form of advertising. Games spend millions of dollars on advertising on a bunch of different things. So as a whole, esports, like, return on investment is like profitable, quote unquote, for the developer, because even though they're losing money funding Pro League and funding events and whatever, all these things, they make it back up for people that are like then dedicated to either people watch the games and then they end up playing more because they see esports events and they enjoy the esports events. You know, people like games, esports are like basically one of the best forms of advertising for video games, but they all lose money. Everyone everywhere loses money. The only people that don't lose money in esports are the players. Everyone else loses money. Teams lose money, like organizations that have teams, they all lose money, right? Generally speaking, they're all pretty much running on investment money from venture capital firms. The developers lose money on like Pro League directly. They make it back indirectly as a form of advertising, right? How can esports become profitable like real sports? Well, the thing is that, like, over time, right, people are expecting that these viewer numbers and stuff, because a lot of esports have good viewer numbers, will translate into ad dollars and stuff, and maybe have stadiums sold out and things like that, right? But as of right now, that's not the case. So it's a long shot bet, and in the meantime, it's a long shot bet for investors, and in the meantime the developer is like indirectly making money off of it from their player base and through like appreciation and like stock price and stuff too. Pro League is so stale, we're spoiled by professional games 4 days a week. I mean, I have a whole nother rant for like Pro League. They've expanded it too far. It's meaningless at this point. Pro League is literally meaningless. They put drops on like literally like random like leagues that are not even really Pro League, but they're like kind of a Pro League. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of basically, you know, for the most part, if they really wanted to like So the thing is that Ubisoft, I know what Ubisoft's doing. It's obvious what they're doing. So the main thing that companies like actually care about is there's a metric called watch time. A company would rather, generally speaking, not always, but like long-term advertisers would rather see you have like, okay, say somebody has 20,000 viewers, but they stream one time per month for 1 hour. So they would have 20,000 watch hours. Compared to a person who streams with 1,000 viewers and streams 300 hours a month, that person would have 300,000 watch hours, right? So for like long-term partnerships and stuff like that, which is, the route that Ubi seems to be going, people, they're getting companies to basically, advertise off that. So they put drops on everything. There's all of these tier 3 leagues that like no one wants to watch. Drops on everything. Like every fucking like channel that Ubisoft owns has drops on it. Because they just want to bump the overall like watch time hours up. That's all they care about is watch time. Watch time's like, obviously all the other like metrics count too, like concurrent, like people get excited when there's 100,000 viewers, but that doesn't really matter. Like it's more important that over the course for sponsors and for money, like money that's generated, it's more important to have more people watching for more time than having more people watching for a shorter period of time. But it's like, it's a little bit like artificial, like the way Ubisoft's doing it, because it's mostly just with drops.
5 seconds.
And it really kills the hype. Like, I would guarantee you, like,
A bomb must be located and defused.
I would guarantee you, like whatever, like NA and like EU Pro League, maybe not EU Pro League because it's pretty much tier 3 at this point, but NA Pro League at least would have like probably like double the viewership at least.
You located a bomb.
Swapping mags.
Reloading!
Playing karaoke. I have a teammate walking through site, slaughtering the enemy team. So I decide to walk in,
4 last operator
and
standing.
there's a guy just
Reloading.
chilling. Oh. Are we throwing this?
Diffusers online and active.
Okay, there we go.
Op 4 eliminated.
It was on Jincito. Anyway, yeah. Quantity over quality is never good when it comes to pro play. The thing is if they had NA Pro League on and EU Pro League on and Brazilian Pro League on for like 6 days a week, I think people would watch it and be happy. But the thing is what you end up doing is you end up having all these like third tier, like basically like, amateur leagues more or less, or like regions that are not like as popular really. And they put drops on it, and it just sucks viewership from the main channel because people just want drops, which technically does boost Ubisoft's numbers up. But I also have a little theory about that too. I don't know how
10 seconds.
this is stepping into like a whole different thing. But I know you're saying it's nice to see a streamer keeping it real about Ubi. But honestly, most streamers shit on Ubisoft like nonstop because they just constantly are like making such like questionable decisions. I mean, obviously not everybody, but. And the other thing is streamers are basically always getting Q sniped and stream sniped by either just regular players or by cheaters, like constantly, right? So my theory is that Ubisoft is like, fuck it. We'd rather have some like tier 3, like semi-professional gameplay basically being displayed on our game rather than have like a streamer. What the fuck? Rather than have a streamer who's playing against a cheater be the primary thing, right? Because most people, what they do is they just go and they look like, oh, like this is the biggest stream, like there, like, oh, KingGeorge is streaming, like he has the most siege viewers, I'm gonna go watch KingGeorge. But if there's like a tournament on, they might just go watch a tournament, right? Instead.
You have located a bomb.
Not today, buddy.
Activating adrenaline surge.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I'm in sight. There's a
Down
person
to
in
one
there.
friendly.
Long angle Larry over here in fucking Geisha.
The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
No one watches those like other streams that are not like. Yeah, like I mean, I actually have a theory about that though, because basically even if a streamer is completely positive about everything, I mean I like Ubisoft overall, but like I don't know. Lately I just think they're just like dropping the ball in my opinion. Like I've always had like, you know, everybody pretty much always has had like gripes with what they do, but I feel like it's just been like I feel like with Siege they just kind of like they're like, it'll like just put minimal effort in and it'll work out. Or maybe they just can't hire people. I don't know what the deal is. They don't talk to us, so. Right. But I mean, I think Ubisoft likes that as well, right? Like imagine you own Ubisoft, right? Like you're an executive at Ubisoft. Would you rather have the first thing that when people go onto Twitch, what that they see is a streamer that's like high elo or like, you know, whatever, playing with like you know, playing against like cheaters and getting stream sniped and fucking team killed every game and whatever, all that type of stuff? Or you could have a controlled environment of like maybe not like top tier professional play, but you can have like, I don't know, some whatever random like league that you've decided to create in the middle of nowhere that will, because it has drops on it, have slightly higher viewership than all the streamers that are there that are getting like basically stream sniped by cheaters and whatever, all this other stuff, and constantly playing cheaters, getting team killed, having people yell racist obscenities into the fucking microphone because they realize they're playing with the streamer, etc. Right? Would you rather have that as an executive, or would you rather have some like maybe not the best, you know, maybe like, you know, technically like professional level gameplay, but you know, not quite. I mean, I know what I would want. I would want that tournament, and I would boost it up with drops so that like less people would watch the streamers basically, and they'd watch the tournament instead. But the alternative of them doing that is they've also lost a lot of streamers because it also pushes people down in the category and drives growth for the Ubisoft channels and not your streamers instead.
The diffuser has been secured.
So it's like it's
Bomb has been located.
you know, it's not all. Okay. Well, our map is dead anyways. I don't fucking know what to do. I mean, I don't know that for sure. That's my only like thing that I can think of. So it has like a dual benefit basically. Your benefit is that you're getting more watch hours for sponsors. So you're making more like stemming your losses essentially from like Pro League and stuff. And at the same time, you're also able to control the top portion of the category of the game that you have,
Loading back.
and be able to control it and curate the content that you want seen.
Smoker.
I cannot see shit.
Down to one friendly.
A serious saying KG by ignoring the cheaters is deterring pros from grinding the game outside of scrims, and not all of them do FPL, so it's turning the skill of. I think that's part to blame over in EU. I don't know why that's not any different than North America. NA is the best. Like, okay, now we're on a whole different topic. You're talking about like the skill of each region. I don't really know what that has to do with like anything, because NA has just as bad, if not a worse, cheater problem than EU. Okay, and EU is probably the worst region in Siege, right? It's like maybe Apex worst, even that's like questionable at this point. But and NA is the best region at the moment. So I'm just like, I'm failing to see like how that point really
Op
equates.
4 eliminated.
All right, my
Friendly
teammate
mission
is a
successful.
freak. I don't know why EU is so bad right now. I mean, it's just like, it seems like they don't even understand how to play the game, like at all. Like I actually cannot watch EU Pro League. I have seen games before where there are EU teams where like Thatcher is up and they like won't take Thatcher. It's like they like do like these like weird like random takes that don't make any fucking sense when they could just take like Thatcher and fucking like Ace or like Thermite or fucking Habana and open the wall. Like, it's literally like, I don't understand like what is happening over there. I'm just truly perplexed. Like, I thought it like when I watch EU Pro League, it's like perplexing, dude. It's absolutely fucking perplexing.
Shield is out.
What I'm watching. I understand nothing. Like, I just don't understand. I could see like teams like failing to take like the correct operators, even doing basic takes. Like, okay, like if you're doing some like cheese strats or like some off meta strategies and they're like working, like yeah, go for it. Fuck it. You know, like do it.
Keep an eye out for Op 4.
Sometimes that shit works really well. Like run it. You know, do it. But it's not working. So when it's not working and there's Thatcher available, you should probably take Thatcher. Like, when he's not banned. The only good team from EU is Empire, and their org fucked them over, and they're like no longer
Op 4
in.
located a bomb. Protect
They're like
it.
no longer in Pro League. So Empire was really the only thing kind of like holding EU together, frankly. From a skill perspective, at least. You saw 3 guys push the same door and got shotgun one after the other. Like, right? It's like droning. Like the most basic concepts are getting ignored in EU right now. Like, I'm not even trying to be fucking just like a dick or anything. It's just like, it's shocking how like absolutely. I don't know.
Op 4 last op standing.
He has a black door low.
Destroying the base. Charge it out. Target online. Swamping.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles
Right, like it's not like a knock on the skill of the players or anything, but it's just like, what are you doing? Like I don't even know if they're like good at I don't know. Like G2 is a good example. It's like they supposedly have these like amazing players, right? Like they built like a G2 super team. They've tried to do it before. It also did not work last time, but it wasn't this bad. But it's like it's just basics, Siege basics. Like, you know, you could do all the cheese strats and like fun strats and whatever else you want to do, but at the end of the day, the primary thing that you need to be able to do, is just basic takes. Taking the right operators, droning, having people following drones, having another person following behind the initial entry, having somebody watching flank. Why does Challenge really not provide a Pro League spot? Financial reasons. I don't agree with it because I think you should earn your spot in Pro League.
5 seconds.
But I mean, as of right now, basically like if they end up going the franchising route, teams buy a spot in Pro League like a team would, like whatever, say G2, and they could never lose their spot in Pro League as long as they like pay their players and everything like that. It is, I do understand it from like it's a hard as an org and stuff like that. It's tough to be like, let me invest hundreds of thousands of dollars into a professional team, and then like, oh, they just like, I had them for 6 months and they got relegated, so I lost all of my investment. Right? Like that's why they're doing it, I think. Maybe EU is too focused on gunplay instead of other basics, so just bring LMGs, nades, and refrag. That's true. Well, yeah, it's just weird. It's very strange. That guy's waiting. Bro, this guy's buried in here. That guy was just shooting at me before I was even outside. Incredible. Incredible activities. Mirage hasn't paid their players. Oh yeah, I mean, that's not, I don't know if that's true or not. You know, I don't want to spread rumors about a team that I don't know are true for sure, but, you know, I mean, yeah, teams don't get paid in esports, like, right, it's not uncommon, I'll tell you that much. One's bottom house stairs, coming up bottom house. She's back down in the bathroom now, she's just baiting. Got cam. One drum. No cams, just restaurant. You thought it was a rumor? I don't know if it was a rumor or not, or if it's true. I honestly didn't. I don't know. Just haven't heard of the situation. I mean, it is kind of dumb though, right? At least I'm OG. Thank you, 32-month resub. 32 months getting close to the 3-year. I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed in 2 hours. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Greetings from Germany. What's going on, OG? So, like, the thing that I don't really like about the current system for, like, Pro League, I do understand, once again, why it's happening, like, a team's perspective. But, like, okay, so, like, what? In theory, if I just decide, like, fuck it, I'm feeling like buying a Pro League spot right now, I could just go and buy a Pro League spot and just put, like, me and my fucking rank stack in Pro League just because I fucking feel like it. And I have, like, a big enough social media following where I'm, like, I'm pretty much... Why? I drive just as much engagement, if not more, than one of these big orgs. So what? Do I get a tier 1 skin now too? Like, I like the system that's like based on skill and people like, you know, teams grinding and also introduces new talent. But I do understand it as well, because it's a tough call to get like an org to invest hundreds of thousands of dollars into a team and then just have it all disappear. I'm gonna buy it, chat, just for the memes. I'm gonna fucking buy a Pro League spot, make a ball sack skin, and charm. The org will be called ball sack. The logo will be a ball sack. The charm will be a ball sack. The magazine on every gun will be a ball sack. The uniform will be a ball sack.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Loading the magazine! Op 4 has located a bomb. Know what to do.
Right, like it's an extreme example that would probably never happen, but like, nonetheless, like, you gotta, sometimes you gotta give an extreme example to like push the point across. You could, but wouldn't you lose more sponsors, fans, your team loses in Pro League? Nope. If I just made an org out of fucking thin air, what are you talking about, dude?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
When I play now, I just meme and just fucking chill anyway. No! I killed Zofia and I tagged Ace outside the breach. I should have won that gunfight. That was really easy. Ballsack Esports would be the most bought bundle. Yep. That skid alone would bring Siege out of a slump. Dude, this game's already rated 7. You know, it's M for mature. Bring the sack into Siege. Rainbow Sack Siege. Nice. That was the guy I lit up.
Adding some protection from grenades. Maggots ready. Let them come.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
And you get to kill ranked players and have a ball sack skin just to like piss them off. Pretty much, yeah, it's great. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. John Hobbins. Well, thank you, dude. Pro League is definitely like a weird place, though. I feel like just all of Ubisoft, it's. I feel like Ubisoft right now is like the Comcast of like video game developers, right? Like they're just constantly like, they're just like always like, they're not proactive, they're just reactive. Like only when something is like fucking burning and on fire do they then react and like fix things and do things. Other than that, they just do like the bare minimum. They're not as bad as Comcast, but like you get the idea. Just blows. I just wish that they would just dump like tons of money in the game. They know the formula that works. But, oh well. I'll be right back. I have poop. Alright, we're back. Okay. Sorry, chat. I had to go to the bathroom. Be back. Hopefully my teammates are not cheating. A couple of them got some pretty good stats. Right. Mm-hmm. Quest chips?
Protect the bombs.
I don't even know what that is. Is it like a protein chip or something? Dude, today I got the I got the Kirkland guacamole and some like Kirkland chips. Oh my god, dude, those things are great. I mean, obviously it's not as good as like homemade guac or something, but or like freshly made guac, but it's pretty fucking good.
Down to 10 seconds.
Rainbow Six Extraction, I mean, from what I understand at least, I could be wrong on this, but was a profitable endeavor for Ubisoft.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I mean, that was like not a big investment for Ubisoft for sure, because they reused everything from Siege basically, and it was just like a spin-off made by a separate team, and at least from what I understand was financially successful. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of other projects. Remember the Ubisoft NFT thing, Ubisoft Quartz with Ghost Recon? That was obviously bad. Hyperscape was a fail. Axe Defiant's not out yet, so we can't know if that's a fail or not.
Target detected. First floor. Swapping.
Throw it! Dude, people gotta be...
Op 4, last operator standing. Located a bomb. Protect it. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The reason R6 is popular is because it's unique. BRs will never... A new BR will never blow up again. I don't think that's true, but I mean... You need to add something unique, I guess, and like Ubisoft really hasn't been doing that. Fortunately, I'm gonna play Maestro. I feel like Ubisoft used to be a trend-setting company, but now they're like they chase trends. Sadly, like, but it's okay. It is what it is.
Secure
Dude,
the
I'm
bomb.
telling you guys, they got these like coconut things at Costco. Showed them on stream before. They're like little coconut twists. Oh my lord, those are good. That I don't know if these are everywhere, but at least in like Michigan, there's a company called Dearborn, and they make like smoked sausages. It's fucking great, and they carry them at Costco.
5 seconds and count.
I don't know if that's I don't know if they're. I don't think they're nationwide. I'm like pretty certain they're not.
Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Alright, I mean, like Assassin's Creed was like upside down repel in that window. Assassin's Creed was like such an innovative like title. What? That was a Assassin's Creed was like a very innovative title, right? Like, they had a lot of games honestly that were really innovative, but they just I don't know.
Swapping mags!
Op 4, last operator standing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was a big fan of like a lot of Ubi's games, and I still am. Like,
Bomb
I
has
mean,
been located by Op
I just feel like now they're just not
Op 4
they don't push the
eliminated.
boundaries anymore, right? They just don't push the boundaries anymore, or they don't innovate very much. They just kind of like whatever, it's fine. Hopefully they change. I think just me ranting and shit, it basically just makes me feel better about it. I don't think it's actually going to change too much, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. That's for sure. The coconut twist things were at Costco, yeah. Dude, I got one of the best deals ever from Costco recently. I was on Costco.com and I got 6 pairs of shorts for $3 delivered to my front door.
Device placed.
Your pool is filled up. Literally no one cares. You live in California, the water probably costs more than the pool.
Plan accordingly. 10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Where in Costco? It's by like the snack section. Yeah, by like, I don't know, like by the fucking like nuts and like cookies and all that shit. I don't fucking know. What do you want from me, asshole? Oh, I got a drop.
Sending out a shell.
Butter and margarine are up by a whole $1.
Swapping mags. Nitro set.
Well, there's someone that's more convinced with running across the map. Doesn't each Costco have a different layout? I think so.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
What's up, Sir Mav?
Locate the bomb. Destroy it.
Yeah, they're like a green and white bag, dude. They're so
All
good.
friendlies were eliminated. Mission
They're
failed.
like little like wafer things almost, but they're made into cylinders that are hollow. Fucking so good. I could eat the whole bag. At first, prices are only going up by a few cents. Now it's almost a whole $1 at a time. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably people were trying to like hold off on raising prices, and like now things are like, I don't know. Some prices for things have been going down though. You know what sucks though? The stuff that's going up in price a lot. The stuff that's going up in price a lot, like, or is high priced or not really coming down very much, is like gas and like food. And like those are the things that like everyone like can't get away from, you know, and especially food. Like you have to eat, right? And like gas is not just gasoline either. It's like it's your electricity bill and all that kind of stuff as well. Your heating, driving your car. If you're in the U.S., like you can't get away from like driving a car unless you live in like maybe some people in some major cities. That's the thing that sucks. So they're like, oh yeah, like
10 seconds.
there's a lot of prices are going up, but the size of the item is shrinking. Yeah, you know what's weird? They like I don't know how the metric is counted, but something I've noticed is like I always see the thing like, oh, food went up like 12% or something like that over the last year. Bro, there is no way food went up 12% only. I think that's maybe with them shrinking the package size in half and then like still raising the price 12%. Like there is no fucking way it's like item for item. Unless maybe it is. I mean for certain items or something, but food went up 35%. That seems more accurate last year. I feel like from pre-COVID, my grocery bill's like doubled, basically. Or at least like went up a good portion. Maybe not straight up double, but... Fuck it. What's this?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's boy Chris, thank you for the 21-month resub back. What is happening? My favorite X-Pro's on, Chris. Yes, when there's someone that's been following for 3 fucking hours and is spamming people constantly to gift them a sub, spoiler alert, they're gonna get timed out. Now stop complaining about other people getting timed out unless you want to get fucking permanently banned. God, that shit is so annoying. People are so weird. It's like, why did this person get timed out? I feel entitled for this information because I'm a fucking loser. Bro, the guy's following for fucking like 3 hours, spamming constantly to gift them a sub, so I fucking timed them out for an hour. It's not a fucking big deal. Don't be a fucking loser. No one gives a fuck.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse.
No, yeah, food is like crazy though, dude. And that's like the thing with like food, like, okay. You know, if the price of lumber goes up, or if like I feel like the things that are like going up a lot are like food, rent, and gas. It's like the things that you like basically in housing, whatever, even if you're buying a house. It's like the things that you can't get away from. It's like I was seeing this thing how like airfare was up a lot. It's like, okay, cool, like airfare is up a lot. Like, well, that sucks, obviously. Like, who wants to pay more for anything? But like, airfare is like largely like not necessary. There's very few times in which airfare is like actually necessary for people to like. There's very few times in which airfare is like actually necessary for people, but on the other hand, like people have to eat on a daily basis. They have to drive their car to go to work.
Replicator online. Enemy interference.
Down. You must recover the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
I just got blown up through the wall by a grenade. You cannot make this shit up. This guy misses his grenade and blows me up through the wall. What in the ever-living fuck, dude? Esport ready video game. Mm-mm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I would use the Vulcan version of Siege. You literally are just repeating what I said at the beginning of the stream, Almir.
Drone has located a
I
bomb.
actually hate you. You weren't here. Well, yeah, I was talking about that earlier, yeah. I feel like Costco's, I mean, they're still, like, I still shop there and stuff, but they're definitely not as good as they used to be. You're buying, like, massive packaging to not really save much
5
money.
seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
There's a fucking smoke spawn peeking with an FMG9. Talented gameplay incoming.
Last operator standing.
Come out wherever you are. Enemy tank. Nothing flashbang.
Drop the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Costco, I was talking about this earlier, but honestly, Amazon is cheaper a lot of times, or like Walmart or whatever, and you can just order stuff online nowadays too. So, I don't know. I mean, I still like them overall. I went today. Even gas, dude. They used to be like, so my truck takes premium gas, like my pickup truck, and it used to only be like 20 or 30 cents more expensive, at least from what I remember, for premium gas, and now it's like 70 cents more expensive. It's not even really that much cheaper than going to like a regular gas station. And you have to wait in a line. There's always lines at Costco's, like for Costco gas. Done, Demonic Roca. They're about like 20 cents, 20 cents cheaper, like for each type of gas now, whatever, premium or regular. But I mean, they have a lot of this stuff there, and like I like the return policy. Mm-hmm. What did I get there today? Yes, I have a GMC Sierra. It has the 6.2 liter. Sam's Club. I haven't been to Sam's Club in a while. Is Sam's Club still like? Are they still good? I've always been just going to Costco. Costco's pretty good. Like their sales are good. If you shop the Costco sales, they're really great. So over the past like few months and stuff, I've stocked up like super heavy because like Costco keeps putting the stuff that I like regularly eat on sale. So I bought like a ton of it over like every time I'd go on sale, I'd buy like a fuck ton of it. To like save money, and the price has gone up on all of it too. So now when I go, like I was spending between like depending on the month. So for a whole month of groceries, not including like produce and meat fully, but I'd be spending like $500 to $1,000 a month at Costco for like a while. Now, like last month, I spent $100. This month, I spent like, or sorry, I went today. For this month, I spent like $250. That's like for the whole month, and I mostly bought like produce and stuff. You have a lot of the peanut butter. Yeah, I mean, before it was like, I'm glad I actually like. I just bought like Costco's good if you can get the stuff on deal. They have like great prices, and it's like worth it. Like they had barbecue sauce on sale like a month ago. I bought like at like 12 bottles of it or something, which is good for like that'll last me like a long time. Probably a good like 6 months or so. And so they had it on sale. Like when stuff like that happens, like I always stock up. Then I bought a cow. Like all the meat from a cow or half of a cow. So now really all I'm doing is I'm buying like chicken and produce mostly. And then I still do buy groceries too. Like obviously, you need stuff here and there, but stuff that doesn't last as long, right? Like stuff that's like, oil or like canned goods or like barbecue sauce, like that kind of stuff lasts like 2 years. And so I bought like a few months worth of it. Did a garden. I live in Detroit, dude. And they spray my yard with fertilizer and fucking bug spray. I really don't even want to fucking eat the fruit in my yard or vegetables. Maybe if I do like planters and put them on my deck or something, that could be like the move. That might not be too bad. Like those planters on wheels. But my yard gets sprayed with like, fertilizer and pesticides basically because like we have to in our area. Over all the sides with boards. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a matchmaking delay. I don't need that. I did that because I was going to the bathroom. I mean, I might get like those like planters. I've actually thought about that before, but honestly, realistically, all I'm gonna really be able to grow is like maybe some herbs, some like mint and maybe a few things like that. Rosemary, maybe. I'm such an old man. Holy shit! How am I old for wanting to grow some herbs, dude? How dare I buy herbs, dude? It's nice because it's like fresher and you just pick off how much you need to eat instead of buying a pack of it. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually insane? I mean, it's not as cheap as like Walmart or something, but no joke, I feel like because food prices have gone so fucking crazy, Whole Foods surprisingly does not have that bad of prices anymore. Especially when stuff is on sale. Surprisingly, they do not. Before, that place was like jokingly called like like Whole Paycheck. And they're still more expensive than like a regular, but it's really not like especially when their stuff is on sale, it's not really much worse than just like, $40 on a pizza at Whole Foods. I don't even fucking know how you did that, but that's interesting. You know what place is pretty legit too for like a chain store? Aldi. Aldi has pretty good prices and they have pretty good food. They have pretty good shit. Aldi. You've never heard of Aldi before? We don't have HEB here. We have all the Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, Costco, Walmart, Target. And then we have a lot of independent grocery stores, like a lot here actually, which are pretty good, and a lot of them have very good pricing. Which is nice. They actually have really good like meat and chicken and stuff too. Do better. Well, Zumi, we lost 100 and what? 56 elo. We lost 156 elo in 2 games. One to a cheater. Oh yeah, we have Meyer. How the fuck did I forget about Meyer and Kroger Meyer? That's true as well. Kroger's not too bad. Kroger has decent pricing. Honestly, a lot of the independent stores by us have pretty good pricing. Like we buy for like produce and stuff, they have way better produce than like the chain stores do. Aldi is not bad though. They have some cool shit. You know what place is also also slept on too, like heavily? Have you guys ever been to like Gordon Food Service? Like that store like that they have like basically like bulk like plastic goods and like trays and stuff like whatever you need, like takeout trays. Like they have a bunch of like random stuff and it's like huge items inside of there and it's super cheap. It's like a restaurant supply store pretty much. Dude, if you need like takeout boxes and stuff, like when I have my family come over, we send food home with everybody. And they're like so cheap there compared to other places. If you need like whatever, like they have like bulk foods for certain foods. I have had their mac and cheese actually. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. So they have like food and they have like supplies as well too, like anything you can think of. Big boxes of napkins and stuff like that, and like all of it's like really cheap too. It's like all bulk and it's like the boxes and stuff are either like plain or like lightly branded. Definitely pretty sweet. Every time you go, it's a weird smell. Oh, like Gordon Food Service? It does have a weird smell. Some of them, like, I've been to like 2 of them, and they both smell like Italian dressing, oddly. I feel like people just spill Italian dressing and they like don't really clean it up that well, and they're just like, fuck it. That's the smell of the store. And I think now it's to the point where like they just purposefully just take a fucking massive vat of Italian dressing and fucking throw it on the ground and right when they open the store to keep people giving that homely smell, you know? They really do. We have like there's like also like have you guys been to like Fresh Time? It's like I think it's owned by Walmart, I'm pretty sure. It's their like answer to Whole Foods basically. We have that here too. That place is all right. They're kind of expensive though. Hugo's? I don't know what that is. No. We don't have HEB or Publix. I know those are like the ones that people really like down south. I know they're opening like Amazon Fresh stores here, I believe, as well. Kind of cool. Those places are kind of nice. See a cigar in the back? No. No cigar. Hey, there we go. might be losing. There's some very, very high KDs in the game. It's a little scary. Hopefully they're not cheating. They don't have a lot of games played, so maybe they're not. You know what pricing is like the most insane though now? Like obviously like food costs have gone up, restaurant costs have gone up. Literally, dude. Literally. You're on my team. What is your name? In game. I'll tell you if you're in my game or not. What's your name? I don't believe you until you tell me what your in-game name is. I have it hidden right now. You're not in my game. Nice try. Fail. Well, what's your in-game nickname then? Because it's not that. Okay, you are just failing here. Sorry. Not in my game. Pretty sure my teammates are canceling. I think the enemy team is cheating, unfortunately. Hey, look at me. I'm the fucking guy. Can you please give me the name? Oh, you do. I own this
Protect the bombs.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of trap. Right. Stand clear. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of trap. DVD mounted. Let them come. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Look at this tower chat.
Seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds. Increase.
You guys have sound? Sound just broke. Well, that makes things like not as awesome. My game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I'm gonna get a fucking abandoned sanction. Oh no. I know you guys can hear me. Fuck off. I have like what, 20 seconds? I'm not gonna make it back. I didn't even launch in Vulcan. I didn't fuck up my game crash because it's shit. Bro, please. 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 Load! Oh, I can still queue. Okay, it must have gotten canceled then. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Maybe, you know what probably happened by the time the game canceled? I was probably still like lagging out of the game. Thank God. That's great. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting asked an Overwolf. I'll have to like message them. Let's see. I'm gonna try to update. Is my client's up to date? All right. I logged out and logged back in. Vulcan. I don't know how I didn't just get an abandoned sanction, but I'm happy about it. Very happy about it. Mm-hmm. I just can't say match work. Everybody leaves the game. Okay, one person leaves the game, it allows you to cancel the match as it starts. So if you see like a cheater, good way to go. All right, let's try this again. Let's go free. You get banned if you leave. You do, but normally like one person just takes the abandon sanction because there's like cheaters or something in the lobby. Oh yeah, I wonder if my NVIDIA reflex got turned off. It did. Son of a bitch, dude. It randomly gets turned off like all the time. That's actually very annoying. Hmm. No, yeah, but I definitely like my personal like I actually have been spending like way less money lately outside of like house shit, which is never fucking ending. Like my god, bro. Ugh, it's literally never ending the amount. Like I swear, there was a movie in the '90s called Money Pit for like a house that these like people were like remodeling. And I think they were trying to sell it or something. I forgot what the situation was. Maybe they were moving into it. I forgot. It's been so long. It's called Money Pit though. I feel like that's what my house is. It's like, so dude, so like every fucking thing is like always just like, I don't know, needing to be done. A lot of it is because the previous owners just like did not do any maintenance for like 15 years, like, which is very unfortunate. How I like my steak cooked? Medium rare. Medium rare. You didn't play the game for 3 months, you came back and all your skins are unequipped. Ah, classic. I can't wait to use my smoker though, dude. I gotta put that bitch together. Why do I stream till 4? I just like streaming late. It's actually really nice. People always talk about like streaming late must be like, is it hard to stay up late? It's like I still stream like 8 hours. I still sleep like 8 hours a night, generally speaking. I mean, yeah, there's times where like I don't, but for the most part, I sleep, sleep through the night. Get a good 6, 7, 8 hours every night, mostly. We have a baby now, so it's a little bit different. The baby wakes us up sometimes. Today, my sleep was like ultra fucked. I wasn't like that tired, so I actually ran all those errands that I was telling you guys about before I went to bed. So I went to bed at like 1 p.m. today. And I was like waking up constantly because the baby was like crying. I heard the baby. And yeah. That kind of sucked. And then I was up by like 7 or something. I got like 6 hours still. Broken 6 hours of sleep, but 6 hours. But I mean, generally I sleep like 8 hours. Like sleep is very important. It really is. Am I gonna be able to stream in the next couple of years, even though I have a kid? Yeah, dude. I mean, streaming is my job, dude. I'm very lucky in that regard. I could stream every day, and you know, chill. Mm. Mm-mm. I don't know what I want to play here. I honestly want to play Sense. I 5-stacked all day earlier.
We need to locate a bomb.
My drone is stuck. I thought they fixed this. Solo queuing with Sense,
Your drone
nice
has found a
gameplay.
bomb.
Dude. Hater. I have hard breach gadget. Open the tables? Maybe.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Why is my game freaking out? What? He's actually over there! I should have drone. Oh, definitely. But I didn't want to. It's 3 in the morning, bro. I'm not trying to drone. Yes. EU gameplay. You built your chair by yourself?
locate
No,
a
you
bomb.
fucking didn't. You bought a chair online probably and assembled it yourself. You screwed in 3 screws. Look at me, I can build a fucking house now. Mm-mm-mm.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Mm-mm.
Incoming. Adrenaline boost.
Atomic, take the prime sub, very much appreciated.
Cover your ears! Lighter!
I can build anything as long as there's a manual. Yeah, dude, why not? Listen, dude, I edge bandage and shells, okay? I fucking know how to build things.
Located a bomb.
Why? Why in the world? You're It's fine. It's all fine. Everything here is normal.
Last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I didn't pay
all
anybody to
friendly.
do my smoker. I was going to, though, out of laziness. It's not just plugging in the smoker. You have to build the legs and, like, the bottom fucking assembly. Alright. Well, I'm clearly just not the sense player. Fine. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I was being lazy about it, but I'm gonna end up doing it.
We need to locate a bomb.
What do you mean I'm being lazy? I edge banded and shelving myself. That's some fucking... Dude, that's hard. Okay? Wait, did they not? Yeah, they went down. Okay. My
Your drone
wife
found
did
a
it?
bomb.
No, she did not.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Sense? I'm just getting way too unlucky right now to play Sense. Smoking, pork butt. That's what's up. I have some brisket. I actually have like a whole brisket. From the cow that I bought. It looks great. I also have the beef ribs.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, so far we've eaten like all like the ribeye so far. Not all of it. I think there's some left. So I had my whole. So this is the nice thing about like buying like an entire cow. I had my whole wife's family over, right? Or like most of them, and so it was me, my wife, and like some like what most like a good amount of her family. It was 8 people. So we had 8 steaks. Big ass fucking steaks, right? And for all of that, right? For all of that, it was like what? Probably I would say like about give or take like 5 pounds of meat. So like it was about, you know, about yeah, about like 40, you know. So what? It was about like $25 for me to feed everyone steak. When I bought the cow, it was $5 a pound. So everybody ate like ribeye steaks for $5 a pound.
5 seconds.
Time for double trouble.
Bomb locations are secure.
Reinforcing the wall!
Yeah, ribeye is the best steak in my opinion. Yeah, but compare that to going to the grocery store, dude. How much would it be for like, you know, whatever, say about like 5 pounds of ribeye? Easily like $200 probably. Probably about 200, I would think. And that's for a grass-fed, pasture-raised cow.
Wall is secure! Reload!
Any ADSs, this is horrifying. My wife cooks my wife cooks our steak in like a cast iron like pan that she has, and she uses like meat weights on it and stuff. It's super fucking good.
Op 4 bomb.
Needs a fucking shield anyway.
Op 4 last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
The key to cooking a good steak is wait until the steak is room temperature before you put it on a cast iron pan. She puts like seasoning on it. So she puts like salt, I think salt and pepper, a little bit of oil, and then she puts like rosemary and garlic on it. That's it. And then just like a nice sear on each side with like meat weights. No, the rosemary is pretty good. It gives it like a nice little extra flavor. Oh yeah, in time, yep. What are meat weights? They're basically weights that you put on top of like a steak when it's being seared, so that it like presses it down and it like cooks it evenly. I mean, you should get whatever steak you want. If you want your steak to be well fucking done, then get a well done steak. I don't care. You're eating it, not me. I'm not like one of those people that's like, it's a fucking crime against humanity to have a fucking well done steak. Like, I mean, I don't want to eat it, but eat your steak however you want. I'll have mine medium rare. You have yours however you want.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Never eaten steak before? Because you don't like beef. Average Ash player. Fading and fucking coming down the staircase last second.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
I like a ribeye. That's my favorite steak. Mm-hmm. So well done with ketchup is good. I don't really. If you really want to eat your steak well done with ketchup, you have a great time. Like you know, you have a great time. No idea who that is, Tater. No clue. Never heard of it. Wagyu beef. Wagyu beef is not something that you want to eat very often. It's the most overrated food, I think, in fucking human history. Yeah, I completed everything. Cool. There we go. Alright, another Montane headgear, just what I've always wanted. What makes it overrated? It's just like, why am I getting these dog shit headgears? Basically, okay, so here's the thing when it comes to like Wagyu. It is good, but it's like too like rich and fattening to like eat on a regular basis or like eat like chow down on. So I've had it in Japan and I've had it in the US before. I've had it twice. Like Japanese A5 Wagyu, and it's good. It's really good, but I wouldn't be like, "Man, I just spent $250 on this steak." Worth. It's not. I'd rather just have a regular fucking steak. You know? In Japan it was less. It was like I think 90 for like a 5-course meal with a Wagyu ribeye, and my friend got a Wagyu fillet, so we split them. In the US I had a Wagyu ribeye, and that was it was like $250. Not worth it. No. I had it for my dinner, like for my like rehearsal dinner. So like the day before that you go to your wedding, a lot of people will go out. Like you have a rehearsal or like a couple days before, and then you'll normally go to like it's like the rehearsal dinner after. So you go with you and your wedding party, and you like have dinner, or you and your significant other. So that's what I had. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna have something, you know, good and expensive and stuff. Why not? When else are you gonna do it? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Did I happen at McDonald's in Japan? I did. They have like a completely different menu. You've never tried sushi. I mean, they literally sell it at like fucking gas stations and like grocery stores. Try it, it's good. What's my favorite thing at Long John Silver's? Long John Silver himself. Mm-mm. Nice ribeye is better. I would agree. I don't know, dude. Honestly, you know what steak is really good too? That people sleep on it heavily. Because it's like a little bit tougher, but if it's cooked correctly, it's super fucking good. Flank steak. Flank steak. Flank steak is actually really good and it's way cheaper. And it's like actually super good. Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak is pretty good. I actually like it. I know people like meme on it. It's not like bougie, but it's actually still pretty good. Mm-mm. Well, it's like weird. It's like now I just feel like I'd never want to get steak anywhere else except for my house. Because it's like I just think about it in my head and I'm just like, okay, like let's say I go out to a restaurant to get a steak, like a nice restaurant. It's like 50, 60, 70, 80, $100 for like a ribeye, right? And I could just like be at my house and like pay like $3 for a ribeye that's like grass fed, pasture raised, and tastes better. So it's just like the value proposition is just not there for me. Like if I go out to eat, it's gotta like I don't get steak anymore. It's gotta be something else. Like if I'm going out to eat, it's gotta be something like different, new that I'm like haven't tried before, or it's like something they specialize in or whatever. It's just too easy to make a good steak, and it's so much cheaper, especially when you buy a cow. Sling steak is a Walmart version of carne asada, dude. Don't be hating on sling steak. You have to spend $80. Honestly, dude, I'm like, as expensive as restaurants are, though, delivery is just absolutely insanely like overpriced right now. Crazy, crazy, like expensive. Dude, for like, okay, I'll give you an example. If I give this example before, so I'll get like Jersey Mike's, right? So the Jersey Mike's giant subs are like 30, like $2-ish or whatever, give or take. If I get delivery, it's like 55 for the same two subs. It's like, I mean, you know, that's with premium. That's with free delivery. What do you mean predictions? The predictions are done. We're not in a game. Firehouse subs are good too, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's crazy, dude. You get 4 chicken sandwiches, 8 tacos for $25, including tip and tax. Doubt. It's what I don't know how much Jack in the Box costs. I mean, I've had it, but I don't know what it costs. I don't live there. I don't live in California. Yeah, I'm just talking about like I have the premium version of like I've gotten them all for free at some point or another where I have like the premium version for like every app. You know, whatever, DoorDash, Postmates. I used to be sponsored by Postmates before they got bought up by Uber Eats. You know, I don't have Uber Eats premium, I don't think. Grubhub I have. I've got like 3 of the 4 basically. And no matter what it is, it's always like it's a good like what? Easy. I mean, I could just do the math on it. It's like 55 with a tip for me to get to the two Jersey Mike's. So let's see. Like 33. So it's like 40% more expensive to get it delivered. For 2 subs. I mean, I think if you're getting like 1 sub, it's maybe worth it and you're just feeling like fucking lazy. But if you're getting like a good amount of food, it's like, dude, you got to get off your ass and go get that shit. It's so like overpriced. I do get the jumbo ones. Well, I get the jumbo ones so that I could eat one then and I eat one later. So like I eat half the sub in the like when I get it, and then I eat half the sub later. I don't know. I haven't done any food delivery in about probably since like January. That's probably like the last time I got. I mean, I could tell you actually. Kind of curious. Let's see. I will tell you. Kind of curious now. Last time that I got food delivered was February. Yep. February is the last time that I got the food delivered. Been that long. Other than that, I just go and pick my shit up now. Because the last time that I did it, it was like I said, it was like $55 or something. So I'm just like, crazy. I mean, you know, it's for the sake of being lazy, right? Like that's why you, yeah. So this is I looked up my bill. So this was, so each sub is $20. There was no delivery fee. Service fee was reduced to like $2, $2 in tax, and it was a really snowy day, so I left like a $12 tip. But now, if you make that same order, there's like gas fees, whatever, all these other fees, so it's like the, you know. Maybe say I could have saved $5 by leaving like a slightly smaller tip instead of a $12 tip, because it, you know, I like to give like a, if I'm being a lazy fuck sitting at my house, you know, I like to leave like a nice tip. What the Luca thing, the Prime sub? You just tipped $3. I mean, it depends how big your order is, I guess. I don't know. My feeling is if I'm gonna be a lazy fuck, I'm gonna give like a decent tip. These queues are crazy. Well, you gotta think about it though too. Like you're just ordering for yourself, so generally when I order, it's for me and my wife both. You know, that tends to add a little bit to it. You tip based on how far they have to drive, not how much the food is. It is kind of weird if you think about it, right? Like, so for like, okay, for food delivery, it like doesn't really make sense that you pay a tip. Like, I mean, I do it, but like you pay the tip based on the food value, right? So like, okay, so you're telling me if you get like a steak from like a nice restaurant that's $100 and you're tipping 20%, that you should give a $20 tip, even if it's like 2 minutes from your house. Whereas if you get McDonald's and you just order a McDonald's meal that's like $15, then you should tip like what, you know, $3, so it's like 18, right? And say the McDonald's is further away. It kind of doesn't make sense, you know. Like normally, you'd be paying for that. Like the person's just picking the food off the counter and like bringing it to your door and dropping it at your door, right? It is kind of weird that like if you order something really expensive for whatever reason that you're like giving a bigger tip. You're glad tipping isn't a thing in your country. It's stupid. I wish we've talked about this too much, so we're not gonna talk about it too much here. But I wish that it was that you like optionally tipped, and then I'm sorry, people got paid like their normal wage, and if you felt like it, you could tip extra. That guy again, think of this for the Twitch Prime sub. That would be nice. Like if people just got paid like a good rate, and then it's like, you know what, I feel like that guy or you know or waiter or waitress gave me great service. You can tip in your country in Australia, but it's not expected. You order water and it's heavy, you don't want to carry it, so you tip extra. I feel like that's fair. Like, you're just being like, if it, like my whole thing is like, if I'm gonna be lazy, I feel like I should be like compensating the person for whoever's doing that. Mm-mm. Nashville. My parents actually went to Nashville one time. They said they had a great time. They really liked it. They said they very much enjoyed it. I want to play. I'm gonna play Goyo, dude. I don't really play Goyo that often. Beep 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 beep. That one. There it is. And Passy, thank the Prime sub. Take easy, Tater.
Secure the bombs.
Didn't do any wall denial, which could be like mildly problematic, but you know what?
Down to 5 seconds.
Fuck it.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Deploying shield.
The Nashville Predators. Oh, I love barbecue. Bro, what are you doing?
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Barbecue is bad. Gross. Okay, I'm banning you for trolling. I actually banned that guy. I had to. Alright. I don't know how to play. Thorn. Don't you dare badmouth barbecue, buddy. This is the chat of the free. We don't take no slander toward barbecue.
Protect the bombs.
Razor shell out.
Initiate jam.
Setting razor shell.
Nashville's rowdy.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to counting.
Rowdy old Nashville, buddy.
You must protect
Placing a
your
razor
bombs from
shell.
being defused by Op 4.
Yeah, for trigger.
Dude, you know what I've noticed though? People in like barbecue cities are like militant about their barbecue. Like their barbecue is the best, and if you say otherwise, like fuck you.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious.
Listen, I'll be the judge of this, okay? I know somebody has to do it. I will bite the bullet, okay? I'll have to just eat all these different types of barbecue so that I can be the judge of what the best barbecue is. If someone has to do it, I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet, you know. It'll be tough, obviously. But I'll do it. I'll do it for chat, for science. Got it? No. Oh, I've already volunteered. I've already volunteered. How do I get good teammates?
Secure the bombs.
Everybody, I hate everyone in this game.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your
I don't
defenses
know.
accordingly.
Sometimes I get alright teammates, sometimes they're bad. It just kind of depends. But either way, I hate all of them. Genuinely.
Mine for damage.
Zero 10 old pasta. Yep.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall secure.
Shields up.
Shell
No, I mean, I don't actually hate everybody, but I do.
trigger.
I actually do. What am I saying? I definitely do. I hate people in ranked so much. I don't know. It is just hit or miss. I guess the odds are that I'm gonna fall off this shit.
You've been spotted.
Evidently 0. This guy repelling over here. But where? That's where. Okay. Eating brisket with barbecue sauce? Yeah, I mean, I eat brisket with barbecue sauce all the time. It's delicious. John Bird. No, I love barbecue though. Barbecue, in my opinion, is the best food. Period. Truly, one top blue. Barbecue is the best. I would take barbecue. Like you could offer
Four has
me
located a bomb. You know
a
what to do.
wagyu steak that was like marinated in the fucking like ass sweat of whatever fucking like something that's super expensive, grown in the fucking mountains and like the fucking meat is tenderized and stomped on by a fucking 1,000 people, whatever the fuck like stories these people come up with to charge a bunch of money for food. Don't give a fuck about it. Give me a good slab of ribs, like baby back ribs or whatever, even like St. Louis style ribs, whatever. Like,
One on four remaining.
I'd take that any day of the week, dude. Ribs or brisket any day of the
Four
week.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Haggis? I mean, it depends how it's prepared, I guess. Brisket is better than ribs? False. Baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs. I don't know what it is, I just love baby back ribs, dude. They're just so good. Money does not equal good food. Exactly. Exactly. Thrice gets it. You don't have a hard breacher. You don't really need to take one, right? I wouldn't think so. I'll take the hard breaching gadget. Pork ribs are better than beef ribs.
Use your drone
I
to
do
locate
like
bomb.
beef ribs too, but like I definitely like pork ribs more. They are the best. You can't eat pork? Well, that dude, I mean, for me, I don't. It doesn't matter. I just love ribs. Are so good. Pork ribs are the best. Baby back ribs.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Chicken hearts. I would not. Good night.
You must recover. You have located a bomb. Secured. Op 4.
Raz is so good, dude. That was a quick game. GG. Laz 3 speed was a great change. Oh, just wait and see till like people actually figure out how to exploit Glaz better. Especially if they buff sense. Oh my god, it'll be fucking awful. That is the one reason I don't want them to buff sense. Is because if they do, Glaz sense Ying strats will be very annoying to deal with. Especially tossing an Osa shield here and there as well. Oh my, just please no. Please no. Please no. Sad warden noises. I mean, if the person's behind the shield, the sad warden noises don't help too much, and you're being targeted by a Glaz too, and you're being, you know, nades potentially are being thrown at you, you're being droned, you might be not even be in the right part of the map. Plus, you have to predict that this stuff is coming. Like, Warden is not a very, like, heavily played operator. Very, like, rare that people pick Warden. You know, you have to be ready for that take, basically. All right, not bad. We ended up 7-2 today. Not bad considering. You know what's funny? We're 7-2, but one of the games that we lost like a fucking ton of elo, dude. Just like a fucking mountain. Because we lost one game to cheaters and lost like 80, and we lost 70 or something. Unless Warren brings a nitro. I mean, maybe. It's like a pretty weird bunch of circumstances to happen. But it's possible, I guess. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put in your followers list, and the notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. Make sure you click both of them. I stream 6 days per week. I already had my day off this week with Sunday, so I'll be streaming every day this week. So yeah, follow and turn on notifications because I'm either early or late depending on the day. Click here to sub to me on Twitch or give subs at any time. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. If I am not online and streaming, there should be a home button, about button, a video button. Click the about button. You'll be able to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a Charm and Siege. If you want to get it, click here to sub me on Twitch. Click here to link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. That's all you have to do. And you'll get my Charm with no notification. So you just got to check your Rainbow Six inventory. There's no notifications anywhere. But it's completely universal on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. And you only have to sub one time for 1 month. And you get to keep Charm forever. You can sub whether I'm online or offline. Once again, tier 1, tier 3 sub works. If someone gifts you a sub, that works. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually sub for free. So open up this link, log in your Amazon account, click here to link up your Amazon account to which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link a family or friend's account, obviously their permission. And if you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime for free or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Prime. So the big benefits of Prime Gaming are these: free sub to any channel on Twitch. You can sub to me for free, get my Charm for free, even with the free 30-day trial. So appreciate it. I get the same amount of money whether you use a regular sub or a Prime sub. It supports the stream, so I really appreciate it. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever. And lastly, you get free in-game content. A bunch of cool games and stuff are all available. Bunch of in-game content for different games, including for Siege, where you can get a Gridlock Bite Bundle. So a uniform, headgear, gunskin, and charm, all for free for Prime members. All of my social media accounts are right here. I have 3 YouTube channels that are right here. Big shout out. Thank you all for amazing sponsors. G Fuel is 30% off still right now with code KingGeorge. Click this image, type in G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge on checkout. Get 30% off. It's the biggest discount for you, so you save the most money. You support the stream. It helps with my sponsor, and I get money from it directly when you use my code. And eventually we'll get our own flavor of G Fuel if enough people are purchasing G Fuel with my code, which I really appreciate. And they're running a tub sale, so you get an extra discount even on top of this. It's like the best way to go. When you open up the window, it's my personal suggestion page. I recommend you get a starter kit if you have not tried it before. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet powder in the cup, add water. I also add ice, shake it up. Energy drink, 140 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, tons of delicious flavors to choose from. Reasonable cups, it's a lot less wasteful. And the best part of all, it's either 63 cents per serving if it's a full price tub, or 53 cents per serving if it is a tub that's on sale. So some good flavors. Shiny Splash is one of my favorites. If you hover the Shop Now tab, which is right here, there's the tub section. There's also cans and a bunch of, caffeine-free stuff if you don't like caffeine. But the tubs, there's a lot of collaborations with different companies and stuff like that. Sonic Peach Rings is probably my favorite flavor at the moment. I kind of switch off because normally I'll drink a whole tub worth of something and I'll be like, okay, that flavor is good, but I want to move on to something else, and I'll get stuck on a certain flavor. So this is my current flavor I've been stuck on for a while, Sonic Peach Rings, and it's on sale, bonus. But they do a lot of collaborations with shows, movies, video games. Crash Bandicoot, this flavor is good too. Wampa Fruit, Spider-Man No Way Home, content creators. So check it out. This is a really good deal as well. There's a Sonic Energy bundle there. Check it out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. Click this image or type # Corsair in the chat. Click the link and use code KingGeorge on checkout for 10% off your purchase of select items. When you open up the page, this is the page you are greeted with. They are running a free shipping on all purchases right now, which is pretty cool. So you can hover over the gaming gear. There's keyboards, headsets, mouse pad, and much more. Streaming gear from Elgato, so lighting kits, webcams that are super high quality, audio, stream decks, green screens, capture cards, much more. PC components to pretty much build a whole PC and accessories, and full pre-built PCs or laptops. Check it out. And lastly, there is behind my giant oversized head is AimLab. You can click here or type AimLab in the chat, and you can check out AimLab for free. It's the free aim training software I use every single day to warm up and train my aim. I use it. All the pro players use it. It's the official aim trainer of Rainbow Six Siege. So check it out. It'll really help you improve your aim and hit some shots. PewDiePie's flavor is really good for G Fuel. It is really good, yeah. You can open up this window. This is our merch. You can type in merch in the chat or click here to check out the merch. So Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunch shirts, and sweatpants in black ice. The hoodies or t-shirts with either the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. All right, I'm going to toss all this stuff in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I was supposed to on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post to my weekly schedule on Twitter. And there's like lots of funny clips and stuff like that all the time. Main YouTube channel is right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, there is a brand new YouTube video. That's today. Did I forget to upload our YouTube video? I think I may have forgot to upload our YouTube video because I'm a genius. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to upload that tomorrow. Fuck. Okay. I completely forgot to do that. Holy shit. How did I forget that? I never forget. Anyway. Yeah, tomorrow, new video. It's like YouTube channel's right there. Full daily game of Siege on that channel every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. I back up my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays. They're all there. We have a public Discord server if you want to hang out after the stream. That's about it for me. If you guys are new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, sub, and grab my charm, free with Amazon Prime, plus Prime Gaming. And you can get the free Gridlock Bite bundle as well. And make sure to stock up on G Fuel. It is 30% off right now with code KingGeorge. And make sure to sub to the main YouTube channel. That video that I forgot to put up, I will make sure it's up right now. So, thank you, everybody. Have a great day or night wherever you are.